Hello, hello. Oh boy. What's up? Hold on. Hold on. Something's... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Screen size? Hello? There we go. Okay, wait. Oh, that broke it. Okay, that unbroke it. Okay. We got it. How you doing, everybody? There we go. New game. Is this music to the game? It's pretty good, unless it's from somewhere else. You know, I think the music might be from something else. I actually don't think the music is... Maybe it's for this game, I don't know. It is pretty good. This is pretty good. Before you play, this is a non-profit fan game. If you paid for it or downloaded it from anywhere other than Fion Games, you're being scammed. Modifications of this game are not allowed. Well, I did pay... I paid the developer $7 for the official art assets to make the thumbnail for the stream. I felt I owed it to them, I guess. If I'm going to be streaming their game, I might as well toss them a couple bucks. $7 dues. Yeah, that's nothing. If you're, for a guy like me, that's nothing. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, my... You'd see a tiny... Whoa. There we go. You can see a tiny bit of my my desktop wallpaper there back there. It doesn't matter. Okay. Howdy, howdy, hooligan. Can you hear me? Splendid. You can actually reset to get the... so that your Poiple is shiny, but I don't really care. Good morning, or is it afternoon? Man, in this city, you never know what time it is. Poi poi. Hold on, this little critter's in the way. Get out of the way, little critter. Come on now. Let's make a mess somewhere else. He's bald! He's bald! He's bald! Look at that shiny head. Sorry for the informality. We're having some organizational issues and a couple of Poiple are loose in the tower. Anyways, the point is, congratulations on your admission to the Ultra Recon Squad. Pinhead before the pins. Your exam results were simply brilliant. Yes, I'm a big genius. Not that I expected anything less, knowing who your mother was. Let's not get into that. Bald guy's sleeping with our mom. In any case, you don't recognize me. Leader of the Ultra Recon Squad. I prefer to give the good news to rookies myself. Here's how the controls work. Oh, it's literally a tutorial. Okay. Directional keys. Yeah, because this is not actually a, like a ROM hack. This was made in RPG Maker. C to confirm choice. Or space. Okay. Z to open the pause menu. X to exit. A and S. F8 to take a screenshot. Hold Alt to speed up the game. FZ to soft reset. Got it. Okay. I don't think either of these are men. I think they're both girls. I don't know. This one's cuter. Whatever. Is this your pick? Yeah, we'll be the waifu. Okay. I guess we'll, yeah, Lammy, that's the default name. You're hitting the white supremacist okay sign. Let's see here. Enter to confirm. will be... Not Lammy's fine, that's the canon name. What pronouns? It has pronouns. It's woke. It's pronouns. Sup, Yurik? Skin is white as snow. I think no, it's more like gray. I think we're aliens. Whatever. I'll be a man. A man who looks like a anime waifu. It's already woke. It's over. Okay. Well, we'll see. The Pokemon character creator and like everything in like modern Pokemon's already like super woke. So this isn't even. We're not sub Game Freak at this point. So. Because you don't even get to pick if you're a guy or a girl in like Pokemon anymore, so that's at least a step beyond that. Okay, officially part of the recon squad. Keep moving, waiting in my office. Big sad, yeah. Take the elevator to Megalo Tower. I'm gonna go to the Megalo Mart, like in King of the Hill. Boy, boy, boy. By the shine of the blinding one that lights up my bald head. Where the hell did the new Poiple caretaker run off to? They acknowledge him being bald is funny. Oh, it's a Blacephalon. Alright. Okay, visit leader at his office in Megalo Tower. Press action button, access the main menu. You can change the controls in the option. Okay, we're good. Can I run? Is running an option? Running in the menu. Oh, here we go. Like, it's an RPG Maker game. You definitely can set it to run. Okay. What is this about Pokemon, but they have Vocaloids? No. This is I don't know if you ever played Pokemon Sun and Moon, but there's like the Ultra Beasts. Somebody did a fan game. No, you can run by default. Somebody made a fan game. Oh, the music is like really loud. I can't hear myself talk. Somebody made a fan game where it's set in the Ultra Beast dimension. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down. Yeah, that's good. That's okay, yeah. So basically it's in like the alien Ultra Beast dimension. The Mr. Beast dimension. Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Beast is in here. Oh. Blast is having a blast making the house spotless. It's a big improvement from when it tried to blow all the dirt away along the walls. He's having a blast. It's a return to form. I'm not up on all the different Pokemon lore. Basically, there's a whole dimension called the Ultra Dimension where there's like alien Pokemon and shit. And that's... Somebody made a whole fan game where you're in like the alien world. So... use the street signs, quick travel. Okay. My son ate Doritos again. Okay. It's weird. Yeah, Sun and Moon is the 3DS one. Yeah, this is, more corals. No one uses the cross... Gonna talk to NPCs? When I have a son, we invade the other world and steal one. Well, now I think the music's too quiet. I think I turned it down too much. I don't know if they compose... This sounds like Persona music. I don't know if this is... This might just be... They might have just stolen music from Persona 5. I don't know. Or maybe they composed this. I really don't know. Stop playing Gacha until so late in the night. Didn't even mention anything about that. I think every RPG Maker game either has ear rape music. I've played some RPG Makers that had games that had decent music, but... need my yellow paint. Where am I supposed to go? Or you have it minimum volume? Oh, I get like the music's either too loud or too quiet. I get what you mean. Funky ass bass solo. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go to Megalo Tower. Or was this where I came from? Okay. RPG Maker is just loud. Oh, young people, I do miss those days. Everyone has a Pokemon. Pokemon? The Pokey and the man and the guy comes out and... Can you choose Charizard's pronouns? Whoa, there's just like a Solgaleo just chilling in here. And a Lunala. That's... They're just hanging out in here. Want to hear your Pokemon? Oh, in case you're an idiot, there's a PC right next to you can use. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. It is given a hint of Mono Persona with some tracks from Coliseum. Not this track. Sounds like the store menu from a gacha game. I wouldn't be surprised if they took some of the music from a gacha game. I think I'm supposed to go here. Like they just ripped it from something. I mean, it's a fan game, so... I mean, they're taking Pokemon, so... Well, look who finally showed up. Don't tell me you got lost out there in the streets of Ultra Megapolis. They're just gonna make jokes about this guy being bald. Haha. Right? It shines almost as much as the top of this tower. It's really funny. His whole character is just being bald. That is a good bit. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta stick to protocol, have to bear with me for a bit. Stuff's old news to you, never hurts to run through the basics. Crew of the Ultra Recon Squad has one goal, bring back the light of Megapolis. Necrozma, that's right, the blinding one, Necrozma. Drain the light straight out of our city. I think that was the plot in Ultra Sun and Moon, though. I only played regular Sun, I didn't play Ultra Sun. Taken out eventually, sure. I think this must take place after, because I think that you beat Necrozma at the end of Ultra Sun. Out there roaming, hunting, chasing those fragments. Okay. Relax, kiddo. I'm not throwing you straight into the deep end just yet. You'll be jumping across different worlds in ultra space, logging new species. Those creatures they call Pokemon. I wonder... No, I was going to say, I wonder if it's like a copyright thing. But the game is literally called Pokemon Nova, so it is... I think they just call them, like, the wrong thing because it's funny. Normally we send you a Poiple. Instead we've been having some issues. This little guy seems to have taken a liking to you. This is a naughty one. Okay, cool. I get a Poiple. Wowie zowie. Like to give a nickname to Poiple? Sure. Young Perp. There we go. Shiny Pokemon. Your starter Pokemon can be shiny. You'll know as soon as you start a new game. While standard shiny odds are 1 in 4,096, this special Poiple is boosted odds. 1 in 100. Yeah, I'm not gonna soft reset 100 times on stream. That would be funny. That'd be a good bit. But I'm gonna actually play the game. As for the travel and rank procedures, talk to Miss Ella on the ground floor. If she's having a good day, she'll get you up to speed. Don't forget to suit up. Regulations. Everyone's got to wear the uniform. Use the elevator as a changing booth. It looked better yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense to get a gold Poiple. I guess I would name it Goldstein. I would probably name him Goldstein, actually. That would be fun. That'd be a good bit. I like to take my sweet time when changing. Tower's tall enough. Goiple. Okay. Go out there and make us proud. Okay. Monitor room. Let's see. There we go. I got suited up, and the tower is large enough that nobody saw me naked. There we go. Is this guy? He's got a hypno? Busy. Don't bother me. Okay. Then I won't. Do you think they made music for this? A lot of RPG Maker games use the same music. Could be some royalty-free contract sample music. I think it's probably from something like... There's no way this is like royalty-free. It doesn't sound like AI music. They probably just took music from something that I'm not familiar with. My, what am I to you? Do I resemble one of those characters from the games children play nowadays? Yeah, Hey, want me to let you in on a secret? A police officer sharing secrets. That's quite a bold move. My daughter Zossie said the same thing a few days ago. She's too shy to tell you herself. Ooh, I was convinced she started that because there was something strange in my hair. He does have something strange in his hair. Okay, kids these days compare everything to those characters. Bright and fancy suits, impossible hair. Okay. Half a jar of pomade and a prayer to the binding one. Okay. You wound me, Esmus. Here I thought I carried myself with elegance and mystique. Okay. Okay. Last week you walked into the lobby. Solira asked if you're about to challenge an ancient light-devouring dragon. It's the nicest thing anyone said. Okay. Okay, what this conversation... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Does this have anything to do with anything? No, it was just flavor text. Okay. One extremely nerdy friend who told me all these lies about Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, which if you're lucky you get to see May changing and see everything. It's very weird to say that in least. See, I know that, I mean, obviously I know that's fake because that's not real, but there was, I don't know if you ever played Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. There was like the scene where Princess Peach was changing, and I wonder if he got that from that. Pokemon, if it was based. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But I remember there would always, like, playground rumors or something that I always thought was, you know, that's just gone. You know, there used to be, like, people would just say fake, like, rumors and stuff, like fake character, like, and you would look at, like, GameFAQs and like, all those websites and stuff, and GameSpot, and people would submit, like, fake, like, game cheats and stuff, and, like, there's just so much, like, oh, yeah, you can unlock, I mentioned that in like the comments on like my most recent community post that I remember there was a somebody had said that in Pokemon Coliseum you could unlock going to Kanto and fighting Giovanni, and like he would have a Shadow Mewtwo, and I believed that. You're not ready for a promotion. Back in 2000, people could just say anything, I'd believe it. Yeah. Oh, look at we got the muscle mommy over here. Head out and complete some quests. Okay. See, this is like if Pokemon was like still made for Coomers. Like you'd have like I don't know. They clearly, you know, this is Pokemon for Coomers to some degree. Okay, where do I go? They went from making it Tracoomers to Trunercoomers. Not even. Everything's so, like, safe in modern Pokemon. I think this is just, like, my house. Check Fion Games. Oh, that opens a web browser. That opens a web browser. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, this actually pops up, like Twitter and shit. I think. It's less of Pokemon, more of a JRPG so far. Well, there's Pokemon battles and stuff. I just haven't gotten to that part. Because I have a Pokemon. Yeah, the audio mixing is kind of weird. Can I go and do stuff? Okay. Because I have a Pokemon now. Yeah, see. Oh, it tells me what to do. Go talk to Miss Ella at Megalo Towers ground floor. Okay. Thank you, Yellow Paint. So he is my Yellow Paint. My starter Pokemon tells me where to go. Thank you, starter Pokemon. Because I want to start doing Pokemon stuff. Because supposedly they put all 1,000 something Pokemon in this. Was about to say these usually have quest pointers. Yeah. I was in the right spot. I just didn't talk to... So what it says to talk to Miss Ella at ground floor. Okay. Well, she's got to be here somewhere. Is this Miss Ella? They're going to fire me for real. I know that feel. Is this Miss Ella? Oh, okay. I talked to her before. I just didn't say her name. Good morning, evening, or night. Please briefly describe what you need. Me rank 1. Me want rank 2. Your partner has a pretty hat. I'm jelly. I'm going to talk like a retarded caveman. Me rank 1. Me want rank 2. Me Grimlock King. So you're new. Okay. Beginner introduction. I'm cataloging some new creatures that have been appearing all over Ultra Space. Damn, off to a great start. Makes sense since Ultra Beasts are considered beloved in that universe. Yeah, this is... I don't know if they made new Ultra Beasts for this or if it's just the existing ones, but... Pokemon. Pokeballs. Okay. Throw these capsules at any strange creature you see out there. Rank points... Install PRSM on your device. That sounds like a virus. It's an AI developed by Ultra Recon Squad. All I know, I'm willing to explain, is that part of the project, bring light back to Mega. Okay. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Hands you Pokeballs, not Ultra Balls. Well, because they're having me, they're not going to give me Beast Balls just yet, because I'm in Ultra Beast world, so I'm not catching Ultra Beast yet. There you have it. Talk to Solgaleo or Lunala, and they'll take you wherever you choose. The thing is, you might notice the Pure SM program buy a very valuable item. If you try to sell it, we'll know. Okay. Poiple will protect my phone. There we go. It's from Sun and Moon. Didn't play the 3. Yeah. This is... I think in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you actually go here. This is like a... But it's like just a small segment that you go here. Where this is like a full game... quest system. Complete them to earn points. Raise your rank, continue the story. Oh, there's like actually quests? That's cool. It's like actually an RPG. Catch 3 fire Pokemon, catch 3 psychic Pokemon. Oh, and there's like, okay. So there's... Interesting. So there's like NPCs that give me quests. That's cool. Let me go talk to them. Get some quests. So this is like a Legends game. This is like Pokemon Legends Alola, I guess. I mean, it's not really, but... Okay, what does this person look like who's going to give me the quests? Blue hair and pronouns. Got it. Okay. Oh, I think it said where they were, too. District 2. Okay. See the basic structure of the Arceus games. Actually, don't know which of these is District Ultra Game Corner. Wait, did they put the like Pokemon gambling in this? That'd be based if they put gambling in. See if they put the Game Corner in this. If it's got Game Corner, a shiny Deoxys. Whoa, holy wowie zowie! Look at that. She's got her bazongas hanging out. Very nice. It's a new customer. Let's do the thing. What kind of Pokemon is that? Strong and shiny. Super rare and powerful. Shouldn't show it off like it's nothing. Okay. Feed it donuts and berries. Okay, wait. I'm seeing like there's a roulette table over there. I want to do some gambling. Get people to feed Hopa. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, oh, it's Speed Deoxys, so he's just running around like a crackhead. Incredible. Hi, with shiny odds. Pokemon special somehow. Can I play? How do I play this? Oh, there's slot machines too. Can I play these? Maybe I have to do something. It looks like a shirt, not exposed cleavage. I don't know, because it's the same color as her skin. It looks like it's got like an opening to it, because it's this, she's got like gray skin. Okay, as soon as you open, you find donuts. Oi, what's this, mate? It's a Pokemon fan game. It's a brand new Pokemon's game. I'm definitely enjoying every other way to say Pokemangs. Pokemon. Yeah. I wonder how many different like spellings there are in the game. Yeah, the art style makes it hard to tell. I've seen like the official art. I think she really is just supposed to have her shirt open. Okay. He's fast as fuck. Maybe I can't gamble? Pokemon. Okay, maybe I can't actually play the slot machines, but it is very base to have the casino. Pokemon hasn't had the casino in... I don't even remember when the last game with the casino and it was. Ruby and Sapphire? Maybe Diamond and Pearl at a casino, I don't remember. Whoa, very, very tall lady. That cop from the Ultra Police said he'd invite me for a drink. Oh, it's not that she's tall, the other girl's head is there. Okay, now it's two people staying there, that makes sense. One drink doesn't leave a person unable to stand upright. It was more than one. He kept filling the glass. Every time I blinked, there was more wine in it. Based. You accepted every single one. It'd be rude not to. Been all fancy about it too, swirling the bottle like a nobleman. Very nice. Wait, they took the casino out of Pokemon. How else are the Pokeboomers supposed to wait all their savings in the universe? Yeah, I think it might have something to do with like the ESRB or like Sero or something. Like you can't have gambling in a rated E game anymore. Some stupid bullshit. It was something like that. So no more gambling corner. Don't pay attention to any of that. I was playing Left 4 Dead 2, realized one of the skins download had a full model pussy because I looked up and my friend was climbing a ladder. Well, that's one way to realize that. Okay. It's crazy this game just straight up has a bar, too. And, like, drinking alcohol and stuff. So when does the game start? I'm stalling. I can go start playing the game. Are there slave auctions in Pokemon? No slave auctions. Though you can in the old Pokemon games, or at least in Gen 1, you can win Pokemon at the casino, so. Glasses shop. I'm just exploring the town before I can go out and start capturing Pokemon anytime. Ignore the man with the weird glasses. Please, if you're feeling kind, could you maybe tap that box-like piece of furniture over here? When is there a fan Pokemon game that targets the reality of the Poke Trainer trafficking epidemic? It's funny you mention that. There is a Pokemon game, and it's like Team Rocket Red, I think. And you play as like a Team Rocket member and do like fucked up stuff. Ah, fresh air. Thank you so much. I'm Sia, the owner of the shop. That was my dear Stack-a-Taka. Okay. Okay, just sell me some sunglasses, lady. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Specialize in sunglasses. Oh, because, right, the sun is gone, so she runs a sunglasses store. Okay. I want to buy sunglasses. Here to buy. Oh, these are like just hold moves. Okay, got it. Hold items. Most Digimon games let you do it. It's alluding to in spades. Can harvest or trade organs like the noses of Hypno or the dig of a Diglett. I don't think you can do that in that game, though. It would be crazy if somebody made like a genuinely like fucked up one. Well, because that was the plot of Pokeball. Cool. Oh, there's just stuff laying around. Heavy Ball. In the Gen 2 games, is that your Team Rocket is like harvesting tails from Slowpokes and selling them. So that's, I mean, that's the text of the game. What's up, Dioswero? Bland Donut. Great Ball. Bland Donut. Okay. Good enough. District 1. Oh, because it said that District 2 was where... District 2. There was an NPC that was going to... That's why I was just walking around, because there was like an NPC that was going to give me another quest. Never let a Typhlosion near your daughter. Yep. That's crazy. That was a... Oh, they have a little thing above them. Cool. 3 tomato berries. Okay. Okay. Where's the other person who's going to give me a quest? District 1. Okay. And then I promise we'll start playing the game for realsies. So I'm probably gonna get I'm gonna get another drink before before we start. But it's only been like 30 minutes. If this was like most games, I'd still be neck deep in like cutscenes. At least I'm walking around. Okay, baby sister's birthday's coming up. She's super picky. Favorite color is yellow. Has to be a small one. Looks like this Pokemoon you're looking for is Pichu. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to go there. Was it in here? No, that's the elevator. Typhlosion was on the flight logs. Okay, should we go Solgaleo or Lunala, guys? What's gonna take us through Ultra Space? You know, the lion does not concern himself with the... Okay, Ultra Deep Sea. Riding Solgaleo Lunala, enter Ultra Space, guide yourself through the destination, collective protective barriers. Laying an Ultra Wormhole with colored rings grants different catching buffs. You view your active buffs at the top of the main menu. Be mindful that you only last as long. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have gotten some. What an idiot. Didn't even think about it. Looks like this won't really do. I really need a poison type Pokemon. Who are you? He's like stuttering. He's like, Deku. Who are you? I've never seen you here before. You're from Megaopolis, Ultra Megalopolis, aren't you? Look, no matter what they say about me, my business here is completely legal. This guy was definitely on the flight logs. Show me your goods, then. What are you looking for? An item to make your Pokemoon stronger? The secret to existing elevators while in motion: elusive, delicious, coral-flavored Doritos. Okay. Actually, don't buy that last item. It's still in its experimental phase. Name's Arvio. I'm a merchant. Oy vey. He's a merchant. He's rubbing his hands together. Tough one considering it's good dual type and the other's pretty competitive. I don't think, well, I don't think I'm actually using the Solgaleo or Lunala. I'm just riding them, so. Locked behind some strange mechanism. Go check it out. Check it out. Your first party Pokemon, Pokemon must be a poison type. Yes. Oh, Toadschool. Go young perp. Okay, I'm finally in a Pokemon battle. Okay. I just use Dragon Pulse. I assume I want to catch this guy. I think this is... Okay, items. I can't throw a Pokeball? Is there a reason I can't throw a Pokeball? Maybe I just have to beat this guy. Okay, I guess these are ones that I can't catch. The chests like these scattered across ultra space are full of treasure, and some strange Pokemon always attacks you when you try to open them. Ultra Recon Squad like member, find me around. I can sell you some useful and totally legal goods. How do you travel around with a Solgaleo Lunala? Trade secrets, my dear customer. Oh, look in. He's got a Cosmog. Very cute. Let's see you around. I hope you do some profitable business together. Good enough. Using the radar. You can now use the radar in the main menu. Check every species in the map. Plus every single chest in the map, its requirements to open. Okay. Okay. Anywhere. What to do? What do I have to... Oh, I just walk over it? Oh, wow, this is... Look, they actually have overworld Pokemon in a 2D game. That's pretty cool. Oh, Lickitung? Hell yeah, I need a Lickitung. Oh, this thing's, like, gonna kick my ass. Whatever. Oh, God. No. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, that did, like, no damage. Well, can I just... I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball and see what happens. No, there's... Nope. Oh, because he used Wrap, I can't escape now. Oh, boy. Okay. Could just run. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I can't run now because he used Wrap on me, so... Finally, the first battle. No. No more Pokemon. Dang, already level 18. Ultra game over. Oh, okay. I was scared I would get like a genuine game over. Okay, well, you know what? It's cool. It shows me what the Pokemon is and what level it is. Okay. Go, young perp. The true first battle gets owned. Game Freak would never. Okay. Effective. Okay. Not very effective. Okay, but like level 38 right off the bat in the area. Yeah, it's like Xenoblade. If you ever played Xenoblade and there's just like random ass like monsters like 20 levels higher than you. Really saves time making us run around aimlessly for a random encounter. Yeah, this is... I mean, the modern Pokemon games are like this too, but... Petlil... is gonna be... Sure, Peter. That works. That works. It'll be Peter. Okay. Panseer. Okay. Peter. Hey, Peter. Okay. That did like nothing. Peter the girl. Oh, fuck. Oh, I killed the monkey. Learn Fury Attack, yeah. Helping Hand, because Helping Hand's for double battles. There we go. And it's got other Pokemon gaining experience. Cool, cool, cool. Kiba Berry. I'm gonna use an item on my Poiple. You're restored by 20. Get a Vaporeon? I mean, I think you probably can. I haven't even seen an Eevee yet. Oh my god. It's a Ghastly. I need him. Go Young Perp. As long as I'm not... Critical hit. Okay. Nice. Ghastly. Having Mega Gengar could be neat. They have Megas in this, so I could have Mega Gengar. See, what am I gonna name him? He's gonna be Danny, because he's Danny Phantom. Rap? No, sorry, I already... That would have been funny. No, he's Danny. He's Danny Phantom. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, wait, Based Alert. Based Alert. Oh, I didn't mean to Frigibacks. No, I don't want this guy. We need to trade Haunter. Not in this. There's no trade evolutions in this. So, there's probably some way to evolve them. I don't know how, but... I don't really want a Baxcalibur, but... Oh. You son of a bitch. Okay. OC Pokemon? No, this is a real Pokemon. It's a real Pokemon. Frigiback. No, it's a real Pokemon. It's from Scarlet and Violet. Is there no evolution at all? No, there's evolution, just no trade evolution. I guess if your Pokemon faints, it doesn't switch when you're... Weird, okay. I do want a Honedge. Damn it. Oh, I guess this time I get to use next Pokemon? I don't know, I didn't get to before. Honedge change form. Yeah, that's for like the final evolved form, yeah. Did not expect Frigibacks to be an actual Pokemon. Yeah, no, he's real. I don't have anything that's like effective against this guy. Can I put him to sleep? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yep, Frigibax is real. He turns into Baxcalibur. Okay, I can definitely catch him. At this point, with your Gen 3 and lower knowledge, 90% of these might as well be OC. I mean, fair. Zoro. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm going to hit a point where I stop naming all these guys, because the quests are having me Like, okay, no. Glad they don't make games like these anymore. This game came out today. What do you mean? They do make games like these. This literally came out today. Naming Pokemon is fun. Yeah, I don't know. Use AI to give them offensive names. I don't need AI to come up with offensive names. Let's see here, Pokemon. Quest. Catch 3 fire, 3 psychic. Okay. Each fiver. Someone using AI to make offensive names for you. Girl Peter will never not be funny. That is true, yeah. Girl Peter. It's a pretty good bit. And even looking at the UI alone, it's sad, since fans are the only ones keeping the series alive spiritually. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, this is significantly more soulful than, you know, I played ZA. I played ZA on stream and made a video on it. Hey, Peter. I mean, the girl. Yeah, no, I know you're talking about the pet little. That's Peter. I got a new message? Why? Who's messaging me? I think I should probably heal my Pokemon. Oh, okay. Oh, that was easy. ZA feels like it was worse than Arc Legends. It was. Like, it genuinely was. Pokeball. Ultra Ball. So I need 3 wait, it was 3 3 psychic types and 3 psychic types, 3 fire types. Okay. Peter, the horse is here. I hate Mark Levine. Me too. Yeah, I listen to because I have like Sirius XM radio, and sometimes I'll raids. Shiny chance. Okay. Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to catch them a Pichu, so don't have the requirements. Okay. Wait, what did it say the requirements were? See, I had to have 1 ice Pokemon. Requires 1 ice Pokemon. Okay. Well, I don't have that, but I do need to catch this guy. Great Grandma was watching him complaining about ballistic missiles in Iran. Every time, yeah, I was gonna say on I've got like Sirius XM, and every time, like if I go to listen to like the conservative radio station, when it's like Mark Levine, he's just, I swear, I go by him, and he's just talking about, he's just talking about Israel. Switch to show all messages. I'm seeing your messages, Chad Jew. I'm seeing them. I see. The Mega Designs you got in ZA sucked. Yeah, I'm trying to think of which ones I really liked. Mega Hawlucha was cool. I liked Mega Hawlucha. So these Pokemon so far randomized, it seems to be, yeah. And pray for Israel right now. No, I refuse. Pansear, he's A monkey face. Wowie zowie. Because I need to catch 2 more of this guy. Unless there's like other fire Pokemon. Is that a Gligar? He's like level 30. There's no way I can get that guy. Oh, there's a Pichu. Okay. Somebody wanted me to catch from Pichu. Oh my god, no. No, it's the level 38 Stunfisk. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, chat. I'm fucked. No, Oh, I got away. Oh, phew, okay. That scared me. I want this Pichu. Go young perp. Did you twerk to Shrek Booty 34 today? What are you talking about? Kenshi, but Pokemon, you have to train your guys to beat the shit out of Raichu, hunt them for skins and electro charges to run your generators. I feel like that's what Palworld is. Okay. Pichu is it's Cheddar. Wait. There you go. Palworld is basically that? Okay. I've seen your search history. Okay. I can't cross water. Unable to serve. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Friend ball. Lotad. Cheddar with the hard R. Oh, I killed him. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Skitty, it's... Okay. Well, I gotta get one for the meme. Okay, there we go. Items. Alright. Yeah, this is Skitty Bitty. There we go. Sandbox. Is it a Venonat? Yeah, it is. Okay. Experience candy. Because I need to catch 3 fire Pokemon. And 3 psychic Pokemon. I think there was like Gothitels. I think that's the psychic Pokemon from this area that it wants me to catch. Because I guess there's not like a variety in this area. I just have to... Okay, whatever. You're going to be... Catch 3 of these things. Skitty Bitty No Titty? Of course. Yeah, the freak that cut their own tits off and complained about Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Why bird got titties? I don't know what you're looking at that you see a bird with titties. Not give it a nickname because I don't care about this one. I'm gonna send it to a box. Literally just catching these because I need 3 of them. What's the goal here? Doing basic quests, catching randos. Yeah, that seems to be... like the variety in the first area is better than having the same 4 Pokemon's first route. Eggs on their chest? That's like a bow tie. That's like a bow tie. Like a bow. Just like they've got bows in their head. Eggs in the nest. Yeah. Battle theme, some good JRPG Kino. Yeah, I'm digging this battle theme. I feel like... I don't know if they had any of this composed for the game or if this was from something. It might just be from something. But you know, it's nice, you know, catching something... Oh, didn't... Catching something other than, no, fuck. Other than, like, Pidgeys and shit. I don't think... I've got, like, Oran berries, right? Because I don't think I have any potions, no. Oran berry. You ever tried the Cerulean game? Similar monster collecting games by Australians. I have not. There we go. We're gonna put this guy in the front. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, it says how they evolve. Oh, that's cool. Evolves at level 35, Sunstone, level 25. Okay. That's interesting. The game just tells you how it evolves. That's convenient. What the fuck is that Pokemon? Oh, it's the little bee guy. No, I don't need another Honedge. I do want that Baxcalibur, though. Oh, Frigibax. Yeah, there we go. You can dual wield with 2 Honedges. Well, Silver Sterling, you know, its evolution is literally 2, it's 2 of Honedges, so that is the evolution. Oh, it's the speed of it. That's like, Cheddar. Oh, that ends the fight? That sucks. Well, here we go, because, I gotta get Golett, because he's the Golem, and I'm gonna name him, well, you'll know what I'll name him. Oh, is it super effective? Oh, that sucks. Got 2 of those General Grievous mechs. Exactly. Yeah, Goylem. No, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, what do you know that... Oh yeah, we're replacing... There we go. Have I ever eaten grass? No. No. I have not. Did I just say Peter forgot something? Yeah, I switched one of the moves out. Peter forgot the faces of all his children. Okay. We're gonna get this guy for realsies. He's like Ghost Rock, so I don't know if this is effective. No. Get the Golett, dude. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. Okay. Accumulate enough points for promotion. Yes. There we go. Do I want him in my party? When does he evolve? 43. I'll put him in the box. I kind of want to slack off. I'm not going to lie. I want to get the... I'm going to get this guy. Goylet the toilet clogger. Okay, here we go. Yeah. He's a master at baiting. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Zilla. There we go. Okay. Wowie zowie. Gotta go get my promotion, dude. I think there was like one of the NPCs wanted one of the Pichu. What if instead of the Pokemon trainer with Squirtle, Charizard, and Bulbasaur in Smash, they'd have a Pokemon trainer with a different gen? Which gen would you want most to rep the 3 starters? I think if they did Gold, like the Pokemon Gen 2 guy. Does the person want Pichu? Okay, no. If they had Gold and he has like Cyndaquil, Bayleaf, and Typhlosion, Not Typhlosion, for Alligator. That'd be awesome. But even if they did, like, you know, Brendan and May with, what would be probably Trico, Combuskin, and Grovyle. That'd be... No, Swampert, excuse me. I have to put it in my party, okay. This is a little confusing the way they have this, but for a free fan game, you get what you get what you pay for. Okay. Or if they do something completely out there and add in John Coliseum, Espeon, and Umbreon, that would be so soulful. That would be. It would be insane if they ever acknowledged Coliseum in, like, anything ever again. Okay. For free fan game, you get a lot of content. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, they said there's like 30 hours or like 25 hours of content or something in the game. So. And they programmed in every single Pokemon, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll put him in the party. Controls are a little weird because it is, it's a PC game first and foremost, so it's based around the mouse and keyboard stuff. You look at the, you know, the character has, like, reflections in the ground, you know, it's, you know, this is, you know, getting this ray tracing that you can only get on a 4090. Is it only mouse and keyboard? No, it has controller support, but the, I tried playing with a controller, and I couldn't figure out what the controls were. I'm just gonna save just to... in case the game crashes or something stupid. So you can use a controller for it. I just don't know what all the controls are. Because I did, I messed around with it for like 30 seconds off stream just to make sure that it launched and stuff. It's wild they never referenced the Coliseum chat at all. He had 2 manga series? I actually didn't know they did a Coliseum manga. Tutor's office where I get my promotion? Oh, they instead of Pokédex, that's what they call it. That's fun. Make more videos or quit YouTube. Oh, are you talking to me or Trash Man? There just hasn't been any... Me? Yeah, okay. There hasn't been any games that have come out that are worth fucking talking about. I think the last game that I reviewed was that stupid gacha game. Me and only me. Okay. Of course. Get through here. The training room. You Neverness to Everness was the game. There hasn't been anything that's come out. I guess Mina the Hollower came out. I don't know. I thought about making a vid on it, but the other anime GTA clone might come out soon. Well, GTA is going to come out soon, so make a 90-minute plus vid, Steam State of Play, Summer Game Showcase, then Sub Rebellion, Super Sponge, Brazilian Drug Simmer. Oh yeah, I remember the Brazilian. I know what you're talking about. Visit the training room. I don't know where the training room is. November is not very soon, by the way. It's almost July, August, September, October, November. Okay, it's further away than I thought. That is further than I thought, I suppose. Very ominous music. I mean, Fire Emblem comes out in September. That's relatively soon. I guess that's still over 3 months away. A Krasma theme. Maybe it is in here. Oh, this is... Okay. I talked to Muscle Mommy for this. Okay. To raise your rank, a Pokemon battle is in order. Heads up, recommend level for battles 10. Your opponents will use normal type. Sure. We got this. Zossie. Hello there, my name is Zossie. Are you a newbie too? Kind of cool Pokemon. I'd love to see them. I'll show you mine. Alright, Zossie, you're in for a Ultra Recon Squad Zossie. Oh, you've got one Pokemon? Oh, you're getting demolished. Is that a dude? No, I think it's a anime girl. I don't even care. There we go. Furfur is not a man. I can't even use it. Well, can't even use the white girls meme. I mean, Frank Zappa speaks of this, you know. Oh, he's just gonna lower my attack like a bitch. Because every time I use Fury, I think with Fury Cutter, every time you use it, it's stronger. And Honedge's attack effect is that it can't miss, so he can keep using Fury Swipes. It doesn't matter. Pocket Sand. Yeah, like you can keep lowering my attack, and it doesn't matter because my attack becomes stronger every time I use it. There we go. Easy. Payback. User stores power then attacks, doubles if no. Got 600 books. No, I Mega Bussy. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Rank 2. Congratulations on your promotion. There you go. Easy. Ah, it's you. Were you heading to my office, kiddo? I see you've reached rank 2. Congrats. I knew you had it in you. Thing is, I don't know if you remember, but we've been having a bit of trouble with the Poiple. Turns out they want me to go to the care room and check it out myself. You've been there, right? Why don't you tag along? That's where they keep the Poiples, and where Solgaleo and Lunala rest. Okay. Oh, okay, it's this room over here that... when are they going to add a DSP character in one of these games and an LTG character? That'd be like the ultimate double battle against DSP and LTG. You're fired, super fired even. At least let leader decide something like that. Why are there so many levels of fired? Looks like this room's got itself an artsy makeover. This new recruit is clearly not cut out for the job. You're the new caretaker. Sir, yes, sir, my name is Nari. I was assigned to take care of the Poiple. He's clearly failing at it. What a loser. At least all the Poiple are here. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Poiple love painting. Okay. They painted everything but the spot they were supposed to paint. Ultra fired. Gets its own title card. Okay. Is Nari the other dude you could have been? Yeah. Nari's the other character. Wouldn't call it chillin'. Okay. He'll get the hang of it in time. Don't be too rough on the new rookies. Keep at it. Okay. Artsy room, he says. Okay. Need a vacation. Quests have been added to the main menu. Complete them will grant you rank 3. Phone got hit with paint. That's not good. You remember Miss Ella's words about what happened if anything happened to your phone? Consequences. Ultra fired. You'll leave your phone in rice overnight. Everything will be okay. Exactly. Everything's gonna be okay. Let me talk to the dude. It's okay. Paint? Oh, wait. Confirm? Wait. Is there like a drawing mini game? Oh, there is. Okay. No, hold on. We're gonna do... There we go. Okay. And how do you do the S? It's like 3, and then I feel. Hold on. Yeah. No. I fucked it up. Yeah, okay. There we go. Whatever. Okay. Cool. Is it still there when I... Oh, no, it goes away. I don't know what... Oh, I had to confirm it. It's gone now. What do you think I was gonna spell? Okay, I'm gonna draw Pikachu. There we go. That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make Pikachu. Is this brown? Oh, this is... Oh, that's like a race. Okay. We're gonna make Pikachu. Nigel, of course. Where are the Pokemon in the Pokemon game? I was just battling Pokemon and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna draw my best Pikachu from memory. Here we go. I'm kind of cheating. I've got like a Pikachu plush like in my room. Okay. Oh no, I'm out of paint. Pikachu doesn't have blue tipped ears? I don't have black. I'm just gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna draw. Oh, this one's for Chad Jew. There we go. We're gonna do... There we go. There we go. Oh wait, it doesn't save it? That's lame. Whatever. There we go. This has infinitely more soul than like any like modern Pokemon game. Let's see, what other quests do I have that... Ongoing. Oh, there's a lot. Random NPCs that want stuff. Convenience store dojo. Okay. you assemble 4 of those pride flags with the black stripes in the right pattern, you can summon Aryan Shenron, just as Paul intended. Okay, I'm gonna go to, I guess, the dojo. Wait, it's... I didn't... So wait, every time I travel, it's gonna say I heart Israel, or I... That might be the funniest thing ever. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'll stop laughing. It's genuinely killing me. Oh. Sorry, big bro. I promise I'll take care of Frou-Frou from now on. Praise Moloch. I curse Vishnu. As long as you understand, I just finished cleaning up those statues. They don't have to be that shiny. Everything in the dojo is covered in dust sooner or later. Okay. Big bro wants everything ultra clean. He's a cleaning maniac. Don't call me that. Ultra Trainer's working title, something more official. Wowie zowie. Oh, another dog-like Pokemon. Looks like this Pokemon you're looking for oh, Growlithe. Cool. My local ball representative debunked this thing. Open future content, maybe. Future content? Are they hinting at like DLC for this free fan game? Okay, or maybe just like later in the game. It's so stupid. I promise I'll stop laughing at something. Bag of Doritos, please. Which kind would you like? This is a real, like, you know, the idiot clogging up the line. But see, he wouldn't be like indecisive on flavored Doritos. He'd be like scratching off like 12 scratchers. Hard not to laugh though, that's true. Protein Doritos, 1 bag. Iron Doritos, 2 bags. Calcium, 3 bags. Here's 10,000. Break a $10,000 bill for 3 bags of Doritos. Krace is no longer for No More Gods. He's a bee butter advocate now. I need to use your restroom. We don't have one. Get him out of here. Protein Doritos who sprayed their protein in the bag. That's a real thing you can buy. You can buy protein Doritos now. What can I do for you? What's today's special offer? I don't have that kind of money. Give me Doritos. Don't have a restroom. Time to shut down your store for breaking the law. No, they probably do have... That's the thing, is that places, they will have a restroom, and they'll just say they don't, because they don't want like crackheads going in there and ODing on heroin. Just go wherever, man. They said they were crackheads. I think that is what I said. didn't mean to go to the glasses store. So I want a Red Baron's pizza, a bag of Tyson nuggets advertised. They have protein in them just because of the cheese and meat. Yeah, I mean, that's... Is my team fully healed? I think they are. Yeah, okay. The loading screen is 100% streaming gold. Here to buy. I think I need some more. I probably should have a couple beast balls. Just have to get back to meals with good quality organic ingredients. Okay, anything else? Nope. We're gonna take the Lunala Express this time. Good organic ingredients like Red 40. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, so I need to catch 3 grass, 3 normal, 3 water. Good enough. Okay. Oh, I need a normal type, so I'm gonna grab, get out of the way, Honedge. I don't need more of you. Oop, nope. Didn't mean to get this guy. Cutie fly. What a cutie. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to one-shot, but, you know, life goes on. Goylet. There we go. Slack off. Oh, my throat hurts from fucking laughing at that loading screen. Slack off. What is these? There we go. I don't know. They giga nerfed Red 9 in the remake. Sorry, PETA. You're getting replaced. Which I'll probably take out the little Godzilla guy, because I know these guys suck until like level 40 or something ridiculous. Oh, tomato berry. I needed some of these. Holy shit, that's a level 62 Baxcalibur. I ain't fucking with that guy. Kinda want a Krogunk, though. No, he's gone. Just grind for 10 hours on stream. Don't tempt me. Level 10 dark type. Do I have a level 10 dark type? No, I don't. Oh, Larvitar, let's go. I need one. I don't know what I'm gonna name him. He's gonna be Luis. That works for me. See, this, you know, this game is like based on a level that there we go. Like real Pokemon never would be, because it lets you have all the like the awesome an Aeron. Hell yeah, I love Aeron. It lets you have all these cool Pokemon like right at the start of the game. There we go. Don't want him in my party. Yeah, there we go. They just have all the cool Godzillamons in the cave. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all the like the cool Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised if they probably have like probably get a Bagon in here too. No. He lived. I should have bought some potions when I was in town. Fuck. No. Water bug, no. I think he is. I think he's water rock. Kabuto. It's Muddy Mud Crab. Do I want him in my party? Yeah, because I'm... As much as I love Larvitar, he's literally no good until he turns into a Tyranitar. Like, Tyranitar is awesome, but Larvitar is very bad, and Pupitar is very bad, so... Is that a fucking Chikorita? Aren't both the Mount Moon fossils water rock? Yeah. You can get a Chikorita? That's just a wild Chikorita? Hell yeah. Throws acid in your face. Well, you know, I gotta catch it. I don't know what the catch rates on the starters is. I guess decent. Yeah, I don't think there's any like rhyme or reason to what Pokemon are where. Herb. Let's see here. There you go. Oh, there is a Bagon over here. Oh, there's a Slowpoke, but I can't I can't surf yet. There is a Bagon. Incredible. And, oh, that one shot it. Damn it. Well, I know they're here, so. Sport Ball? I don't know what that one is. Oh, an Elekid? Yeah, it's just... But see, this is, we're in Ultra Space, so we're not in, like the real Pokemon world. So, maybe that's why... I don't know. It's in random spots. Does he only know charge? Is that why all the people are great? Yeah, these are... this is... The game's set in, like, the alien dimension from, like, Ultra Sun and Moon. See his summary. Does he only know charge? No, he's got Thunder Shock. No, he's got decent moves. Ball's at level 30. Okay. It's funny that the music just loops like that. Like that's like genuinely really funny. It's a level 37 Gyarados. And a Milotic. That's kind of... Loop Soul. No, the loop is incredibly soul. Without a doubt. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink. Okay, I'm back. If they're gonna have it take place in Ultra Space, should have had you catch Ultra Beast instead of Pokemon. Have a portal to normal world. Yeah. I kind of was hoping, because when I first heard about this, I was hoping that, because it's set in the Ultra Dimension, that they were gonna, like, make up, like, a bunch of, like, Ultra Beasts and stuff. Which I think there was. I could have sworn there was, like, a fan game that somebody's making an Ultra Beast game. Yeah, that would have been cool. Like, Reverse of Sun and Moon. I think somebody is making something like that. But with, like, fake Ultra Beasts and stuff, I don't think there's any, like, original Pokemon for this. I think it's all, like, existing Pokemon. Oh, now that's some, like, beginning of the game Kino. Level 6 Pidgey. Can you ask Type 2 to unban you? I'll put in a good word. Oh, Nidoran? You'll have to get in line, yeah. I think they've got a pretty extensive ban list. You job at SpaceX? Yeah, I'm on first name basis with Elon Musk. I'll get right on that. Your father works at Nintendo's janitor department. Just send it to a box. Stupid. Okay. Not sure I'm fully on board with this as an actual game. Understandable for a fan game. The level of design progression was not on the design document. Are there more locales we haven't seen yet? Yeah, I just haven't, I haven't unlocked them yet. There are, there's quite a few more biomes and stuff. Oh, did that crash the game? No, don't tell me that didn't crash the game. No, okay. Oh, it tells me what Pokemon are in each area. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So I can get Pidgey, Nidoran. Looks like Miltank and Chansey. Then I can get over here. Yeah, no, it didn't crash. It was just loading slow, I guess. Is that a fucking Tangrowth? Yeah, he's in level 54. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Are there TMs for this? Oh, you mean like the HMs? No. I don't think so. The game seems to imply that you get, at like level 4, you can just like surf, so. Tepig? Rhydon? I'll get a Tepig. I'm not, I'm definitely having fun with this, because, you know, anytime, like some streams, like I'll hit the, I'll like hit the 2-hour mark, and I feel like drained, and this, I could, like, this is the kind of game I could probably play for like another, like 4 or 5 hours. Like, this stream could very realistically go quite late, especially because I don't have to work in the morning. But like those are, like when it, oh my god, I might have to use like an Ultra Ball. But like Pokemon's like the kind of game like I can like sit and play. No fucking way. I may have to like put him to sleep or something. Like I could sit and play Pokemon for. Did not get a notification this thanks to YouTube. It does that sometimes where you just, it's like it won't give you a notification for a stream. It's like nope. Yeah, I'm just playing some like Pokemon fan game. This has like, I've said it before. Has done that a lot. It's done that to me too. It just won't give me a notification for stuff. There we go. All right. Yes. Bacon. No. Oh no. Okay. There we go. So stupid. Oh man, Lileep is cool. The game kind of gives you like too many cool Pokemon, though. That's such a weird complaint. Because like one of my biggest complaints with like ZA was you're like playing with like shitmons for like most of the game, but like I don't know, it's like I have like too many of my favorites like right off the bat here. Like they knew what they were doing, giving you all the like the fossil Pokemon starters and like pseudo legendary pre-evolutions like right at the start. Lily, he's I don't know. How many Pokemon there are now? Someone could make a ROM hack fan game that has only the cool Pokemon in it. Ah, they probably could. They probably could. Yeah, because this game, it has all like 1025 or whatever. There's an Oshawott? That's crazy. Which Pokemon are considered cool, since different strokes for different folks. I mean, there's some Pokemon that are, I would say, are like universally considered cool. You know, like you've got, I would say Sneasel, Absol, Lucario. Herdeer, okay. That's random. Luxray, yeah, Luxray is definitely one. Spiritomb, Darkrai, Rayquaza. Nice. Like, there are, like, a lot of objectively cool Pokemon. I'd say Electabuzz is on there. I love Electabuzz. Electabuzz and Magmar. Mewtwo. Everybody loves Mewtwo. Our favorite Pokemon game was Soul Silver. I really liked the Pokewalker. Unfortunately, I had my game stolen, including Soul Silver, and you never just took the Pokewalker. Houndoom, yeah, definitely Houndoom. Definitely Houndoom. Caesar is another one that's like objectively cool. I think any Pokemon Cynthia had on her team, so like Garchomp. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And if Cynthia had it on her team, that was cool. Cynthia had like a genuinely like really good team. Oh, this guy. Who's my favorite Pokemon? That's a tough one because I have a lot. Probably Houndoom. I'd say I'd probably have to give like a top 5, and it'd be like Houndoom, Absol, Salamence, Marowak, and probably Garchomp. Makuhita. Alright, if he's got fighting Pokemon, I'm just gonna use my ghost Pokemon and he can't hit me. Unless he's packing like dark type moves just to like counter that. Burned by flame. Wait, do I have a flame orb on me? What the fuck? Oh, he has a. Oh, he has. Oh, probably because he's gonna do. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, because he probably wants to use Facade, is what I assume he's packing, but. I have ghost Pokemon, so it doesn't matter. Because it's like he's gonna burn himself and then do more damage. Yeah, okay. There you go, ladies. There we go. Yeah, and Sand Attack does nothing on Honedge. Cubfu. It's like a legendary Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Focused energy. Yeah, it doesn't matter because none of his moves are gonna... Okay, he's got Aerial Ace, whatever. Everybody and their grandmother's got pocket sand in this game. It feels like it. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What moves do you got? Probably better than Growl. You've won, but don't forget to tidy up after the battle. Good stuff. Okay. Rank 3. Pocket content. Oh, Pocket Cement. Visit DS and the Ultra Dojo. Rank points can be earned this way. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So I can just do like random battles to gain rank. This is definitely like, this is a Legends game for sure, is what they were going for. Because this feels like what the Legends Arceus and ZA kind of went for, except this kind of has infinitely more soul than Legends Arceus had a lot of soul, but yeah, this is was a hell of a lot better than ZA. I've seen people say this is a masterpiece, and I don't know if I'd go that far, but this is pretty good. I want to train. "3v3. Oh, there is double battles. That's interesting. 3 Pokemon. The running joke of them saying Pokemon different every time is very funny. People call anything a masterpiece nowadays. Dude, it feels like it. Because like if you look up Pokemon Nova, like there's like one other stream, and I don't even mean to start drama with some random guy, but he's like, this game's a masterpiece, and I'm like, I don't know, it's like a Pokemon fan game. It's like Pokemon, but not made by Game Freak. You know. A Wooper. Oh, it's interesting. Trailblaze, okay. Was there a Pokemon game that had more than 2v2 battles? I think there was... Black and White had 3v3s. Pokemon Nova Buck broke me. Pokemon Nova saved my life. Black and White had rotation battles with 3 Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Oh, God. Switch in my dragon. They should bring back rotation battles. They always do that, where they have, like, cool, Frou-Frou, will you switch? Yeah. They'll always have, like, cool Pokemon, like, cool Pokemon features. And they'll, like, use them for, like, one game. That's kind of how, like, Mega Evolution was. It was like, oh, cool, Mega Evolution. And then, they, like, never used it again. I guess they used it for ZA, but... And they used it for the Ruby and Sapphire remakes too, but... Of course, I knew he had Bite. Why the fuck did I switch into him? Mega Evolutions are weirder. That lasted 3 generations. Yeah, because there was... This battle theme doesn't loop. None of the music loops. That's weirdly soulful. I think I'm gonna lose. Shit. Yeah, all my Pokemon are like way lower level. Way lower level. What's like Gigantamaxing and stuff, like, you know, we're probably, but some Pokemon got like special like Gigantamax forms and stuff. Another dog-like Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I did. Oh no, they wanted a Growlithe. Oh yeah, and I can't go to the forest yet. Did I unlock the forest? Save just in case the game randomly crashes. Oh, good lord, they have multiple save files. That's genuinely incredible. Load screen still gets you. I have to admit, I had a bit of a chuckle seeing that. I should probably get some potions. Oh, you can just buy experience candy? Hell yeah. Okay, I need to catch one more normal type Pokemon, 2 more water type Pokemon. %5 chance of adding +1 ball shake. Cool. Okay. Whalmer. Okay. That's a... Oh, there's Wiglet. I want a different Wiglet. It has to be a male Wiglet. A Wug Trio? Wiglet. Get back here, Wiglet. There we go. In the 3DS, your favorite handheld, bit disappointed it got rid of the GBA slot and backwards compatibility. That was, I think, even the DSi got rid of that, and I was like really disappointed when that happened. Oh. Damn it, okay. No. Is Wiglet a white man pretending to be a Diglett? Wait, is the Wiglet just a white man pretending to be a Diglett, like a Wigger is a white man pretending to be the other thing? Yes. I wonder if I can just... There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think I need to catch some normal types too. I think it was water and normal is what I needed. But see, these chests like incentivize you to like level up random Pokemon because you need them to like do the raids and get the items. When the DSi came out, I considered trading my DS Lite for one until I saw my neighbor got one and saw there was no DS slot. Brutal. Yeah, I ended up getting one, but yeah, no DS slot was pretty rough. Or no, excuse me, no Game Boy Advance slot. Because I had, like, Game Boy Advance stuff through then. Gyarados. Can I catch a Gyarados? Hold on, I have to know. Because I know, it said that, like, you have to be, like, 25 for it to obey me, but I can just catch one, right? Like, 37's not too crazy high. Okay, I want that Gyarados, though. Oh, here's like a level 30 Quillfish. Oh, shit. I might have made a mistake, chat. So I see you walking past all the chests. Because you need a certain Pokemon of a certain level to open the chest. Because you do a battle, and then you get the stuff in the chest. So I just don't have the requirements. Okay, I'm not going to be able to catch him. So I just have to level up enough if I want to touch all the chests. Or I see exactly. A lot of wonderful chests. They let you touch them. But I have to have a Pokemon of a certain type to open the chest too. So. Radar. Okay, don't crash the game. I worry this is going to crash the game, but I think it just takes a while to load. There you go. I think you can get Dragonite in this corner, which is kind of crazy. Oh, you can get a Salamence up there. Is there any normal Pokemon? Oh, I remember there was the Pidgey. That's probably one. The PSP was really cool at the time. Lack of second analog stick was pretty short-sighted. Why'd they design it that way? I mean, a lot of the games that were for the PSP, it was honestly really best for like a lot of like 2D games and like turn-based games. I do agree that like 3D stuff was kind of weird with only you know, no analog stick, but. But I don't know, you kind of get used to it. Even like Monster Hunter, like in the PSP, I don't think it was that bad. Three Ghost-type Pokemon. I only have 2. Brutal. Need some normal type Pokemon. Where are they? PS Vita could play PSP games better. Played the MSG. Peace Walker on Vita allowed me to map the camera to the other stick better than the PSP controls. I played Peace Walker on the PS3. So that was my Pikmin. Level 5 Frogadier? That's cool. Oh, PO's Portable Ops. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I said Peace Walker. Yeah, I need to play Portable Ops one of these days. So I have not played that one. That's like the only like Metal Gear Solid game I haven't played. Pidgey, there we go. He's normal type. Portable Ops plays like MGS3. It's so good. They're releasing Peace Walker again, aren't they? MGS4 might be interesting on the Steam Deck native port. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up because I have MGS4 on PS3. Actually, I have my copy is signed by David Hayter, which is kind of cool. And then my my copy of the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, I've got David Hayter and Quentin Flynn to sign it. So it's kind of cool. I've got like Snake and Raiden signed it. Pardon. What was I saying? Oh, but it'd be cool to play it on something that isn't PS3, because my PS3 is the what do you call it? It's the like the 12 gig version. Oh, there's the merchant guy. I can't go this way. It's like the 12 gig version. So, and MGS4 is one of the games that requires a download. We have to download install files to it. So. Like, yeah, and if you delete, oh shit, the Super Slim, yeah, that's what I've got. I've got the Super Slim. So, and I have a reason for buying a Super Slim. I wouldn't buy a Super Slim today, but so basically back when I say this was 20, of course, 3 ice type. I don't have 3 ice types. This was like 2014. This was like early 2014. I got fired from my dishwashing job. And so I used my last paycheck. I bought a PS3. I had to get the cheapest PS3 I could find. So, and then I got a PS3. I got Hyperdimension Neptunia Mark II. And then I got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle. I think that was it. But that was my... but I had to I really want a PS3, but, you know, I want to spend the last of my money. Like, not have to spend, but I want a PS3. You know, what can I... can I catch this Miltank? Let's see. This is gonna be... Can I whittle it down with one of my ghost types? Probably knows rollout. It's probably a mistake. It knows Zen Headbutt? Well, that sucks. I would do a SATA SSD upgrade if you can. 500 gig SATA SSDs are relatively cheap. I've thought about it. I've thought about putting an SSD in it. And I've literally, like, added it to my cart, like on Amazon, and I've almost bit the bullet before, but... Wait. On a Ghastly? How to use Body Slam on a Ghastly? What the fuck? Wait, it shouldn't affect Ghastly. Am I crazy? Is Body Slam's normal type, right? I'm gonna just... I'm gonna try something. Body Slam is God type. Yeah, it's like in Persona. You know, there's the, you know, it's Almighty type. But anyways, yeah. I don't even know what I was on about. No. It's so over. Ultra game over. Okay, said he thought about upgrading your PS3. Do you still use it often enough? Yeah, that's why. No, I don't. I have games for it. I think I set it up to stream off it. You know, not that long ago, but it's just one of those things. I don't play it enough to justify throwing money at it. I think Fletchling is normal type, so that's probably my... Oh, Chatot too. Chatot's normal type. Oh, and there's Purloin over there. Okay. That's probably my other normal type, not fucking Miltank. Yeah, no, I just don't play my PS3 that much, truth be told, so... Like, I'll play it every now and then, but... Again, I have some games that I, you know, probably need to play on it. But, like, I mostly play it for, I've got, like, Shadow of the Colossus and, Prototype. Just... You could if you ever stream PS3 games. RPC... S3 isn't that good. Still better than Xenia. Yeah, Xenia is a trash fire. No. I've literally streamed off it before, and you have to get... For some reason, you can't, run it direct into a capture card, so you have to run it into, like, some kind of weird splitter. No, I've got it all set up. I've streamed... I played Shadow of the Colossus and Prototype on stream before. I just don't have it hooked up right now. And I have other games. I have, like Infamous and God of War. I probably should play those on stream sometime. It'd be a fun stream. Play, like, the original God of War. Because PS3 was great for a lot. It had a lot of, like, HD collections of PS2 games. Quest. Radar, here we go. But yeah, Xenia's rough. Okay, left and up. Okay, I see Heliotile. He's normal. Not all those PS2 collections are polished. Zenny's mostly awful. Played Tenchu Z on it. Worked perfectly. No, I think like the Ratchet and Clank one's kind of weird. I remembered seeing, I think Synthetic Man was he's streaming, like there was weird issues with like the UI and stuff. Fletchling's normal type, I think. But the Shadow of the Colossus one was good. Doesn't the Sly one have timing issues? I think that sounds right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some games I think you're better off just using, you know, the PS2 emulator. But Shadow of the Colossus is, like, really hard to emulate. So the, I think the PS3 version is, I think, kind of the definitive version of that. And it doesn't have the frame rate drops. Okay, I think that's everything. Holy shnikes, a Dragonite. Oh, it's down there. I can't go. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a Slowpoke. When the PS3 collection's being pretty bad, had the Jack Trilogy and Sly Trilogy. For just use the PS2 discs. Yeah, it is. If I remember correctly, what was nice is that they were in like widescreen, like officially put into widescreen. Because like widescreen hacks on emulators don't usually work that great. Sometimes they work fine, but the UI doesn't scale properly. And I know on some of the PS3 collections they didn't really scale the UI very well either. But Jack is the open gulp. Oh yeah, it did get the native PC port. Yeah, I mean nowadays we're getting like the PC ports of stuff, so Death and All's friends. Glad to see you streaming again, dude. YouTube literally hasn't shown me any of your vids. So I was scrolling my sub page and noticed you've been back for a bit. Want to say that and good stream, man. Hey, man, thanks. You know, I haven't seen you around. I just assume YouTube just wasn't showing me. Because I know it does that sometimes. Yeah, I've been streaming off and on. I kind of was, I think I kind of took a few months off. I was just super busy over the holidays and stuff. Never cared for widescreen. I had a big CRT in my room until a couple years ago. I only use LCD now because it's all I have. Yeah, my, I used CRT for quite a while. I had like a CRT on like Xbox and stuff on my 360 for a bit. But then my current setup, I've got my 2 monitors for like gaming and streaming. New message. I don't know where I checked those. Oh, I think on my... Oh, here we go. Hey button. Oh, like people text me. Hey, do you have Tic Tac? Barely use it. Saw this cool video about a new game they're releasing soon. Heard you might know a thing or two about games. There's a lot of handsome guys in it, and they're so cute. Same amount of game I'm thinking of. They aren't that nice with the amount of pulls they give. They're talking about like some gacha game. It's okay. How is OLED for older stuff? Thought about finally buying one. It's pretty damn good. I've got an OLED TV in my room. and for like general use, it is awesome. I love OLED. I've got my AYN Thor, and it's got dual OLEDs as well. So OLED's pretty good. Doesn't OLED have some longevity issues? I've heard that the newer ones don't. I haven't had any issues, but I haven't had any of my OLED stuff for really that long, so I couldn't tell you if like long term they start to have issues, but so far they've been pretty good. But I mean, the colors. Here's what OLED has going for it. The colors are super good. Is basically as close to CRT in color replication as you can get on modern hardware. The motion clarity, it's not as good as on CRTs, but you know, nothing will ever will be. And then the response times are significantly better than LCD. So for gaming, OLED's awesome. Hopefully catch your stream today, tomorrow. All right, see you. Take it easy, man. Trying to look for CRTs here and there because the light gun games work on them. So the thing with the CRTs is that, so I have a CRT, like a computer monitor one. And I know light gun games don't work on that, only like on the TV ones. But it looks, you know, the motion clarity and stuff. When I play retro games, I can't not play it on the CRT, honestly. Oh, sweet. Now I can go to the forest. Critical Race Theory TVs. Okay, I'm gonna go get my promotion. Oh, I'm not ready? Am I retarded? I might be. I think I have the tomato berries. I'm fine with playing games in their OG formats as God intended. When they literally do not work unless it's a CRT, I got no choice. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like a lot of older games, they really were built around CRTs. And I think like just the motion clarity and input like response of them, like they weren't designed, obviously because LCDs didn't exist. But you know, I dare you to try playing Battletoads on an emulator on an LCD display. Good fucking luck. At least like on a CRT that you've got. I thought I have. Do I not have 3 prism berries? Tomato berries? I thought I had. I only have 2. Brutal. Oh, you're fine with not playing them in the original formats. I mean, I emulate stuff all the time, and it is, you know, I really think when it comes to gaming, we are kind of playing original hardware, play original hardware on a 4K TV. You'd be surprised, Trash Man. They actually have a thing called the Retro Tink, which upscales it and puts like CRT shaders and stuff on it. I've actually seen retro consoles looking pretty decent on like 4K OLEDs. You'd be surprised, especially on an OLED because it's got it can actually replicate the colors that CRTs did. So you'd be surprised. It looks better than you'd think. E.T. the video game on 8K. There you go. There's one fire Pokemon. I don't have a fire Pokemon? Nice with some rich fag. Could invest in reviving old CRT factory to bring in like the niche CRT market. It's annoying to find a good CRT that isn't beat up for a good price. I got one on Craigslist. Yeah, it was Craigslist, and it was... I think it was $50 is what I paid for it. Which, maybe that's too much, I don't know. That felt right to me. Just about to ask if CRTs are being produced today. No, they're not. I don't think there's any factories that still make them. It could always come back. I mean, that was the thing. There was nobody making vinyl records for a long time, and then that came back, so... could always happen, but... Well, yeah, and it doesn't help that a lot of, like, CRTs got literally trashed. No, oh, wait, okay, there. Like, when, like, a lot of offices and stuff stopped using them. It's kind of like when Obama's terrible cash for clunkers thing. Oh, my God. Where, like, a lot of the used car market got literally raped off that, because now they took a bunch of perfectly valid and viable, like, used cars off the market, and so now used cars I mean, try finding a used car under, like, for like a reasonable price nowadays. You can't. And you used to be able to. You could get solid cars that were like 6 years old for like like $1 to $2 grand. Funny, some weeks ago I saw some local news did a story on the demand of CRTs starting to go up. We talked about old games looked and played better. I mean, that's the thing. It's an objective truth, but It wants to have old cars or computers in front of them. They can send us straight into a tree if they have one. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Funny how that works, right? I mean, even like my car is like, it's got like self-driving and like self-steering, and like there's times I'll just put on like cruise control and self-driving and it just goes, and it's kind of scary. It's like I'm not even driving this fucking car. Getting every berry but the berry I need. know, people that will have their cars hacked in the future. Yeah. It's coming, guys. It's coming. I mean, what can you do, you know? I mean, that's kind of like the ultimate red pill, right? Like, if they wanted us dead, they would, you know, they can. They can and they will. I don't know, something that's a black pill. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the biggest thing is just being aware. Any suggestions on cars that might be worth looking for? Plan to start driving. I don't know. I'm not really a car guy. I have a car. I paid, you know, I've got like a car payment and shit. I don't know. But I'm not a car guy. So I wouldn't be the guy to ask about that. Like, I work from home and I barely drive. The reason I got the car I got is just because I'm a musician. So I just needed something that has enough space to, like, load all my guitars and stuff. But that's the only reason I bought the car I did. It was, like, it was cheap, relatively, and I could load my guitars in it. I have a level 10 water type? Oh, this guy, yeah. Yeah, luckily I've never had to deal with like a car getting stolen or anything, though I do I have a friend of mine that his car was just like randomly stolen from his apartment one day. Like, he just woke up, walked outside, and his car was gone. Did he leave the door unlocked? I don't remember. I want to believe he didn't, right? It's like one of those things, but I don't know. Maybe he just left it unlocked and somebody hotwired it. I assume he locked the door and somebody, you know, just broke his window and hotwired it and drove it away. But, like, it was just like a super like shitty like old Honda, but and he had like 2 cars, so like it didn't really hurt him that bad, but like he already had another car, so lucky him, I guess. But getting literally everything except the 1 berry I need. This is pissing me off. Did you hear the co-founder of Ubisoft died in a plane crash recently? Yeah, I just read about that today. What berry you need is for the quest thing. Yeah, it's this tomato berry. And I have 2, and I found, like, they're just like one of the random items you find on the floor here. So it's not like they're, you know, not around. I've picked them up. And I'm picking up other berries. I'm just not picking up like another of this one. It's a shame the car is a requirement for modern life, yet everything is so expensive. Fuel registration, insurance, etc. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna say how much I pay every month for my car, as far as the car payment, but it's brutal. Just know it's very expensive. And then I just had to renew my registration. It was like, that was like another $300. And it's like, you know, it's okay, I got the money, but like, it doesn't make it suck less, you know. Was it a private plane? I don't know that. I assume it probably was, because I didn't hear about it being like a, you know, like a big, you know, big commercial plane going down. Safari ball. There's just like random ass balls that are just like laying around. Probably an assassination. Yeah, it could have been, but for why, you know? I guess just because he's rich and powerful, I guess? I don't know. Apparently the fan remake of Mother 1 from the NES on Super Nintendo using the Earthbound code finally released a bit ago. Scrolling through my emulator sites and saw that. Interesting. It's always interesting when they do stuff like that. I saw somebody was telling me they did a... somebody ported Metroid Fusion, but they remade it on the Super Nintendo for like as like a hack of Super Metroid. I kind of want to try that. I literally have a million of every other berry. He was piloting. Yeah, I guess if he was... I mean, unless it was like a suicide or something. But, yeah, I mean, if he was piloting it and it crashed, then, yeah, it was probably an accident. This is driving me nuts, chat. I don't want to leave the... I'm so close to the side quest. But I'm literally picking up every other berry. Like, it's not the... At least you're min-maxing items? I'm min-maxing, like, random berries. I guess I am getting stuff like Pokeballs and stuff. So it's not for nothing, but... The Raup Berry. Level cap for Pokemon obeying you. How to increase? It increases in the game based on the, like those, like, they're not gym leaders, but the random, like the, like when you rank up and you fight somebody, it's based on how many of those you've fought. Because then I think it says on the menu, obedience level 25, so Pokemon level 25 and up will obey me. So, like, if I was to catch, even if I caught this level 62 Dragonite, it's not going to listen to me. So. Okay, I'm losing my sanity. I'm just gonna keep advancing the game without beating all the side quests. I think there was like one quest where somebody wanted They wanted 4 oran berries. I at least got that much. Nice. Yeah, that loading, that is very funny. I don't think that'll ever stop being funny. Oh yeah, I need to go visit Dabalos. Gotta go see Baldy McBald Bald. When I was a kid and teenager, I could just grind hours in RPGs and found the act of grinding to be fun. Now I can't stand it. Probably the reason why I don't enjoy RPGs as much. It's one of those things that, I don't know, sometimes you can just get in the zone. But, no, I get what you mean. First real mission, recovering a Necrozma fragment. Fragments put an aura that attracts Ultra Beasts. Orkyman. So Necrozma fragment. Thanks to the tech of our branch staff scientists, it's completely undetectable. Unless you went and wrecked your phone. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, okay, I can... Okay. I wonder if I can go and catch one now, then. Still grind for 80 years more. It's a game worth grinding. I mean, like I said, like sometimes you can just really get in the zone for grinding. I have to cheat a little if I'm gonna grind now. I mean, I usually, if I'm playing on an emulator, I can't lie. I often will use a speed up. I'll often use a speed up, or I'll like I'll watch like a YouTube video or a stream or something while I'm doing it. Is it really you, Mom? You've grown so much. Speed up is almost necessary if you're emulating. Yeah, I mean, I played, I try not to use it too much as a crutch. Speed up isn't cheating. No, I don't think speed up's cheating. It's just saving your time. But, especially in RPGs. But, I think I played... Fuck, this was like last year. I played the entirety of Pokemon Emerald on like 5 times speed. I felt like that's probably the closest thing I've ever done that feels like doing crack or cocaine or some like that. That felt awesome. It's like I beat like the entirety of Emerald in like an afternoon, just on like maximum speed. So good. I was like, man, this game is so good, and it's like even better when like it's at like 10 times speed or like whatever. I think I just put this. It was on like one of my handhelds, and I just put the speed up to max. Why, you pesky creature. So stupid to carry a fragment with you without knowing it attracts Ultra Beasts. Now that's an OC Do Not Steal. Oh, for sure. I mean, he's very obviously based on Necrozma, but... Just hand it over. I won't take it by force. I'll be ultra fired. There will be ultra consequences. The ultra consequences will never be the same. Oh, it says ultra consequences. I don't understand the thing you're saying, but I don't think this is any joke. He walked straight up to that knee-high Lego like it was nothing. Unleash your ultra combo. Let's see. Why didn't you wait until it took my fragment first? You'd have an easier time getting both after. Yeah. Stay here chatting with you. I'll lose the Nihilego's trail. Okay. Wowie de Zowie. That'd be part of a puzzle. It's a simple lights out game. Okay. Black is not a color. Oh, okay, it's like a puzzle. I get it. Okay. You walked up to knee-high Lego? No. All right. Legos have knee highs now? Of course. I mean, these puzzles, yeah, I've never been the puzzle master. Oh, light them all. Oh, light them all. Okay. Okay. They should all be lit. Hold on, I'm... Let me actually, like, do this with some form of strategy. Leaving the light at the core on. At work washing dishes, but you're here. Glad you're here. Yeah, I'm still up streaming. Sorry you have to wash dishes. That sounds brutal. I'm like retard maxing on this puzzle. Can I get another hint? Sinkeeper's gonna finish the dishes before you finish the puzzle. I could... There we go. Got it. I just had to lock in for a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get another beer. Thought of doing dishes. Would name their kid question mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, that's what they named the... So, okay, I've got a funny story. Back when I first played Pokemon Gold, when you battle the... when you battle the trainer, the rival in Pokemon Gold, it says, when you first battle him, it says his name is question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, then the police officer asks you in the game, what was his name? So I thought it was like a quiz, and I'm like, I remember. His name was question mark, question mark, question mark. So that was his name for the whole game. Oh, do I really have to do another one of these? But yeah, sorry. Washing dishes sucks. I used to work as a dishwasher. That was my first job. That was brutal. So people from the Ultra Megaopolis still use phones. Everyone must own a phone. Don't you guys have phones? Pretty sure that game was still popular. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's just a boomer. Too bright, turn them off. Okay. But who was phone? Okay, well, clearly... yeah, I gotta do another one. They're really making you lock the fuck in with these puzzles. I'm not, like, they're not kidding. And I don't know, not that I would like cheat and use a guide, but Phone Dimmadome, owner of the Phonesdale Dimmadome. But this game just came out, so it's not like I can like cheat and use a guide or something. Okay, that was pretty easy actually. I swear if he makes me do a third one. All right. How do you feed those poiple? It's just built like that. Swear to me. If you played Dead Frontier 2, it would be easy. This is the rest of the game. The rest of the game's just doing puzzles. Okay, let's see here. The edges know the light as the four in the center remain in the dark. Okay. So I need... Okay. In this hallway, the same puzzle over and over until you become the champion. There we go. That was pretty easy too, actually. I think I was just hard maxing on the first one. But it's pretty clear it's designed to be done in like 3 steps. And if you fuck up, you're best just like leaving the room and coming back. I can't believe it. I'm trying to be reasonable with the very people who betrayed me. This guy's such like an edgy dude. Oh, I recognize this OST. This is from something. Ah, chat, what is this song from? This is from something. I 100% know this track. Unless this might be from Pokemon too, as well. Go, young perp! Ultra Beast from Sun and Moon. Oh, okay, yeah. Guessing that's an actual Pokemon. Yeah, this is a real Pokemon. It's a... yeah. Does this game mod the more recent Pokemon game? Dude, yeah. 100%. I'm having, like, infinitely more fun playing this than ZA. Like, when I played... I made a whole video. I don't know if you saw. I made a whole video about ZA because I thought it was just awful. And it was just... It had some interesting ideas. But the problem is that, you know, a game is more than interesting ideas. Pokemon's in a really bad state of late. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Wind and Waves is pretty good. But who knows? Yeah, it's a jellyfish. Is the thing Lily's mother fused with in Sun and Moon. I think Sun and Moon retconned it so it was controlling her. Yeah. Yeah, Lusamine. Lusamine's probably my... maybe, probably one of the hottest Pokemon trainers, for sure. Oh, we can't... Oh, I guess I just have to beat it. I can't... This is like a boss fight. Oh, Ultra Sun and Moon Retconned. Yeah, that sounds right. It's interesting that Game Freak is trying to make something that isn't Pokemon with Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to that game. I will be playing it. I'll probably be reviewing it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. At least be something different, even if it's like a... it seems like it's just like a Souls-like with some like mild turn-based elements. Which is good enough for me. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing Beast of Reincarnation. Souls-like fatigue. Yeah, me too. It looks... Hopefully it's not too Soulsy. If it is, I'll probably not really fuck with it that much. I like the story of the original Sun and Moon, didn't like the story in the Ultra versions. Gameplay in both the regular and Ultra versions was not good. That generation was way too easy. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I didn't really like Sword and Shield that much either. Honestly, I would say that Scarlet and Violet, despite the performance issues, was definitely the better game by far over between that and the last few entries. Sun and Moon had good girls. That is true. No, Sun and Moon was like the last great like character design Pokemon for sure. But like on a gameplay level, I think they had a really good idea with Scarlet and Violet. I just think it was one, it was a poorly performing mess on the Switch 1, which I actually replayed Scarlet all the way through with the DLC on Switch 2. And yeah, when it's running at like 1080p 60 FPS, it's not that bad. It's pretty good. So some neat character designs in this. Girl Protag is cute. All the character designs are really cute in this. I like this like random shopkeeper. There's like a... Let's see here. There's like a random like jester girl. I think I put her in the thumbnail. But there's like a bar you can go to, and there's like a jester girl. Oh, there's like a Gyaru girl working at this convenience store. She's cute. Classy. Yeah, I'll show the bald leader is obviously the cutest. Let's see here. The bar. I was hoping that someone's able to hack the Switch 2 at some point. I don't know. It'd be cool. I mean, I feel like we'll... where is the jester girl? Leader of the Balds. It's like, I don't know if any of you guys ever saw Bobobo. But, you know, there's the Hare Hunter gang. I guess the Clussy is nowhere to be found. 'Cause I got Clussy fever. Awooga. I don't know where she is, but yeah, this lady. You should care about them half as much as you care about yourself. I survive on Doritos. Literally me. Give them a massage. I'd let her give me a massage. Okay. I haven't gone to the apothecary. Basil? The last one you built exploded and alerted security Megalo Tower. Okay. Is he like building a bomb? I'm 10 billion%. This guy's literally Dr. Stone, I think. I assume that's what they're going for with that guy. To buy. Oh, they sell berries. That makes sense. Oh, these. Okay, cool. What is this? Okay. Nature changing stuff. Yeah. I mean, obviously, because which is weird. I don't think there's any reason to have like competitive stuff or anything, but let's roll the gacha. Wait, there's a Pokemon. There's a gacha in this. Hold on. This is kind of peak. Wait, there's actually an in-game gacha. That's crazy. Now it's a good game. Hold on, but see, it's a gacha game that doesn't want to steal all my money. This is like Xenoblade 2, where it's a gacha game, but like... I got a why not? Nice. Changing the nature of Pokemon goes against the aspect of Pokemon. You don't give your dog a pill to change its personality just because you don't like the way it acts. NTE fans are rioting so hard. See, look, I like gacha when it doesn't want my money. Oh, fuck yeah, I got a Sneasel? Yeah. See, what do I want to roll? I want to roll Dark Psychic, Poison, Ice, Water. I want to roll for Psychic. I guess I'll roll for Poison. Of course, yeah, Ghastly. The only gacha I find acceptable is IRL gachapon machines. I do love those. Those are very fun. Slowpoke. I'd love to play gacha if it didn't take my money. It's the last bastion of anime games. Well, that's the thing, is that in theory, I want to like... I don't have any donuts. Okay. I'd want to like gacha games. Because, you know, yeah, they are anime games. They're kind of the last, like, anime games you can still... You know, still find. But, I don't know. It's just... It feels like they're... A lot of them are, you know, gambling first, game second. A lot of the people making anime games switch to making gacha games. It's more profitable. There were no gacha, there would be more anime games. Yeah, exactly. I like some gacha characters, but I'm not playing their games. I fully agree. There's a lot of characters from gacha games that I quite like. I like a lot of like Nikke characters and stuff, but I would never play Nikke. But, you know, if Shift Up keeps releasing like real video games, like, you know, I played Stellar Blade, I'll play Stellar Blade 2. Supposedly, the Kim, whatever, the owner of Shift Up, he's supposedly working on some game with Shinji Mikami. It's probably gonna be peak. I'll play it. It says that I'm at... Why can't I promote? Report to your leader. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, there's gacha characters that I find attractive or whatever, and I think are cool characters. If Shift Up makes an actual Nikke game, I'd try it out. Yeah, if Shift Up released like a, even if it was just like a rail shooter, you know, like the cover-based rail shooter, if it was like a real game, I'd play it. That was just a man with boobs. No, that's a strong muscle mommy. You don't understand. That's like Synth's muscle mommy. Look at that. I knew I could count on you, kiddo. There was a mysterious man dressed in the color black. Definitely a strange guy. Okay. I'm gonna try to squeeze out whatever information you can. Makes us think he's got some kind of connection to Krozma. Yeah. Feels dangerous. Get out of there immediately. If I were just to recruit instead of the boss, what would have done? Uh-oh. The ultra firing. You wish your phone had stayed broken. One thing that's great about the phone in this game is it's not a fucking Rotom phone. I don't know if anybody here plays all the new Pokemon games. I'm sick of Rotom being my phone. Are you interested at all in the new Hellraiser game? I'm reminded of it for some reason. Oh, it looks kind of cool. I actually haven't seen Hellraiser. I would probably watch Hellraiser before it comes out and then play it if I end up playing it, because it does look pretty good. Women with that much muscle don't have boobs. Most women who work out don't do the chest workouts. Makes their boobs smaller. My sister's got a boob job because it happened to her. Interesting. It's a shame Japan's lost its touch. Used to be a lot of budget anime games, abounding with fan service. Not that long ago. Yeah, I mean, look at like the PS2 and like even like early PS3 stuff. Even like Western games would have like Blood. I don't know if you guys ever played Blood Rain. Blood Rain was awesome, and you're like this sexy vampire chick, and you're like fighting like you know, like Nazis and monsters and shit. Like that game was awesome. Stuff like Gravity Rush could have scratched that itch, but sadly, Studio Japan, RIP. Dude, Sony's so fucking retarded for getting rid of Japan Studio. I can't stress that enough. I don't play them, but yeah, I know the Rotom phone stuff. Very weird. Yeah, it's... You know, it's just kind of annoying. Like the first and the original Xbox. I hear the sequel is worse. Assuming you're talking about... Blood Rain. Yeah, I've only played the first one. Decent art style and attention to detail. Blood Rain 2 is where it's at. There was a treat to make things bigger with more physics. Ooh. So glad the GR movie was cancelled. Oh, Gravity Rush. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remembered there was like leaked... I remember like the leaked footage of like Cat from that. It looked so bad. Like, it was disgustingly bad. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing that ever was going to happen. Was Blood Rain on Xbox? I thought it was PS2 series. I played it on PC. It's one of those games, to me it feels best with mouse and keyboard, but different strokes. I might not be able to do this fight yet. I might have to grind a little. Because he's kicking my ass. But yeah, Japan Studio, I mean, there's... Losing that was... I don't know. I mean, that was like some of Sony's best stuff. And yeah, like Pansage. Oh, that's the grass one. Yeah, we go. You see the leaked stuff from the supposed Final Fantasy IX anime? It looked like Teen Titans Go. A big sad for my favorite numbered FF. Was that real? I always thought that was like, that was fake. Sony really lost its way. Not surprising. Japan is ditched it in favor of Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, Japan does not give a fuck about spacing on it. PS5. Like when I was in Japan, it was you know, Nintendo was like the big thing. Owners continue to prove why they should never have any position of power given to them. Yeah. You're not kidding. Didn't Sony ditch or neglect their Japanese division in favor of the Western one? Nope, you're 100% right. That did happen. That's 100% what happened. Imagine what we'd be like if they have political power like the Boomers. Ooh. That would be not so good. No, my chud. Yeah, because like millennial media, like we've seen firsthand that millennial media has been a fucking disaster. Oh, really? Okay, well, hey, I've got Shadow Sneak. That's got priority. I've really been streaming this almost 4 hours? That's crazy. I'm definitely going to be streaming this for a while tonight. This is This is a lot. I'm really enjoying this. Like, I'm not, I can't lie. I'm really liking this. Rank 4. Now I can surf anywhere I like. Wowie zowie. Longest stream yet, Mega? It might be. I don't know what my longest stream has been. Because I think some of the... I don't know if you were around way back in like my first early streams. Me and my friend Gold Rat, who's usually on streams with me, but he'll join me tomorrow. If I end up streaming tomorrow night. We did what's the not It Takes Two, the other one, a Split Fiction. We played that together. No, my longest stream ever, I think, was on Easter last year. I played Ape Escape 3 all the way through in one sitting. Was it DMC 3 that went? Oh, maybe DMC 3 was longer than, I don't remember. Because I had, I know Ape Escape was like a 6-hour stream. When I played Ape Escape 3 all the way through. Might be. I think Ape Escape 1 was. Ape Escape 3 was the longest one. Ape Escape is just that good. Oh yeah, I could sit and play Ape Escape 3 like in one sitting. Like if I had like if a doctor told me that I had like 6 hours to live, I would fire up Ape Escape 3. That game is just that good. But, yeah, Ape Escape 3 is easily one of my top 10 games of all time. I don't think it makes the top 5. It might. It depends on the day. If you ask me on a different day, I might tell you it's top 5. Okay. Yeah, very good game. I can't remember how I discovered you. It's been a year. I think you were promoting your Expedition 33 review on Synth's channel. No, it wasn't me who was promoting it. I think it was one of Synth's mods that suggested he watched it. And I remember he watched it and he said I talked too slow. And I did kind of take that to heart because the most recent videos I made, I tried to not talk as slow. But kind of like the way Synth records his vids. Like I don't write a script, I just kind of ramble. Wait, people often complain that Prism has too many tutorial pop-ups, and they ask about stuff they were supposed to read and didn't. Okay, that's a good one. Snake versus Monkey is good. Yeah, that was, it's definitely pretty cool. It's cool that they even got to do that. Tower's ground floor. Hold on. I feel retarded because I'm supposed to talk to somebody on the ground floor. But I don't remember who. Is it this chick? Not the nurse. No. Is it this girl? Oh, okay. It is this girl. Okay. Yeah, okay. You know that AI in your phone, the one I hope you've been taking good care of, right? Might be a little broken. Make the most of this visit with the branch chief scientist. He can fix it for me. Okay. The new recruit I nearly ultra-fired the other day will be attending as well. Wowie zowie. I got the Night Rain video recommended me around the time YouTube kept recommending other synth cells to me. It was a good algorithm pull, though there are too few videos. Yeah, I probably should make more videos. gonna be Rotom. Ah, dude, that would suck. The only reason I don't make more videos is that I just I don't know. Well, one, I'm lazy, so that is one. But you know, I don't want to just make a video just for the sake of it. Like if my there have been videos like I've written scripts and I've written outlines and I've recorded audio and I just end up throwing it out because I'm like, this isn't, you know, my heart's not in it. Too busy having a real life. That is true, yeah. Because I do, you know, I work full time. I'm a musician, so like I play in a bunch of different bands. And there's especially around like the holiday season from like September, not even September, like October through like January. My schedule, like every weekend, I'm doing like I'm playing like 4 gigs a week. And I make pretty good money doing it, but you know, it's basically like a second job. So I think because my last trip to Japan, all the money from like that I paid for the trip and everything was all paid for from my music stuff. And basically the trip to Japan, like the flight, my accommodation, and all of my you know, all my expenses, food and everything, like the cash that I spent there, didn't put a penny on a credit card. I just had the money from it. So, you know, paid for a pretty sizable vacation. You ever played music in Japan? No, that is something that's kind of something I want to do, but you know, reaching out and getting like promoters and stuff, or like reaching out to venues and stuff. A lot of Japanese people I follow are playing Night Rain. Speaking of which, it's astonishing. The Japanese people have astonishingly bad taste. That's the one thing. The Japanese make some of the best stuff. They have some of the worst taste. Like Japanese people love their slop. Like they're genuinely bigger goyim than we are. I cannot lie. Mr. Faba. Oh, from Sun and Moon. I'd love to go to Japan. Did you visit any stores while you were there? Oh yeah. I went to, in Shibuya, there's the big Capcom store. I bought a bunch of merchandise there. There's like a JoJo store. There's a mall in Shibuya and there's a whole bunch of stuff there. Let's see. There's like a maid cafe that was like kind of more of a bar than a cafe, and that was kind of my usual hang. Most nights I'd just go there and get drunk and talk to the maids. That was always fun. In fact, they molded over someone archiving near reincarnation says a lot. Yeah, the way Japanese people are with copyright and stuff, they're major cucks. They're like, I don't know why they're like that on that. The Koreans are bigger going than the Japanese. That's true. That is undeniably true. Let's recall people who battle using Pokemon where I come from. Slip of the tongue. Yeah, Koreans are kind of like, they're like if you took all the worst parts of Japan and then all the worst parts of America. The Japanese are the best Asians. Unfortunately, they're Asians and still show. Pokemon. Oh, he actually corrects them. That's really funny. Gotta catch them all and all that. That's actually a good bit. No, I love Japan. There's a lot I love about Japan. There's a lot. The thing with Japan is, one, I think the food is kind of bland. Not that it's bad. Japanese food, I've had some of the best meals I've ever eaten in Japan. But you know, after like a week in Japan, it starts to, there's not a ton of variety in their food. So I started to get, you know, I would go out for like American fast food places there. There was at the mall across the street from the hotel I stayed at, there was an Indian place, so I had curry a couple days just to have something with some spices in it. There's just a lot of, grilled meat with soy sauce or, teriyaki sauce with a side of plain white rice. Japanese food's pretty good except for the raw stuff like sushi. Japanese people don't season their food. No, I love Japanese food, but they kind of don't season their food. That's the thing. And it's fine because they have this idea of like enjoying the natural tastes of, of the food. And there is, beauty in the simplicity of that. But boy, after a week, it starts to wear on you. You don't need a ton of seasoning. No, you don't. And it's also partially my fault because I was eating a lot of egg salad sandwiches and the convenience store egg salad sandwiches are probably some of my favorite things to eat there. And there was one place I went to. It was a Wagyu. I think I'm trying to remember the style of restaurant they call it. I think it's a yakiniku is the style. It's kind of like Korean barbecue, but it's Japanese, and the Koreans actually took it from the Japanese. But it's like where you grill the meat in front of you. And I had real Japanese A5 Wagyu. It was incredible. And again, it often doesn't like no seasoning, no it's just very cooked rare. Mega got too used to overspiced Indian food after his city got taken over. Where I live, it's a very Mexican food is very common, so I do eat a lot of Mexican food, so I am used to spicy food. But no, the food in Japan's very good. The food in Japan's probably one of my favorite things there, but it's just one of those things. It's just a lot of the same foods. If you like grilled meat and rice, you'll love. You don't like Mexican food and Indian food. What's funny, that's like some of the things I eat the most. So, or at least Mexican food. I just, Mexican fast food, like drive-through restaurants with like burritos and stuff. Would you live in Japan if given the opportunity? Visiting is one thing. Make it while working an online job. Would you stay? No, I don't think I would. That's the thing. I like Japan. I like being there. I like going there. There's too many like little things that while I'm there that I end up missing a lot of the stuff in America. And it's it's just like little things, like you go to the grocery store, or you go to the stores. The aisles are very thin. They're very tight. You go to Walmart and it's like these big aisles, these big, it's cool. Like you probably, if you ever seen like imported stuff from Japan, like they'll have like different flavors of Doritos or whatever, or they'll have like weird flavors of Fanta. But in Japan, like those are the only flavors they have. It's hard to find root beer. It's hard to find orange soda. Not that it's all about root beer and orange soda, but there's some products that we have in America they just don't have in Japan. So I end up missing some of the comforts of home while I'm away. But I like visiting there. If I had infinite money, I'd probably have a house in Japan and a house in America and going back and forth. Don't they have a thing about curry in Japan? They do have Japanese style curry. It's kind of different. I've had Japanese curry before. It's kind of thicker and sweeter. It's not like Indian curry. If you've ever had Indian curry, Japanese curry is very different. I think it's pretty good. And they have a thing called karepan, which is curry bread. Or basically, it's a bread roll stuffed with curry, and then it's deep fried. And it's pretty awesome. I quite enjoy those. So my vegan sister and pescatarian mother of eating Indian food for over a decade started to say that the Indian restaurants have gotten worse recently. Yeah, I only really go to the Indian restaurants that are like the gentrified American Indian restaurants, or like getting the frozen like Indian meals. Like if you have like Trader Joe's, they have like frozen food, like frozen meals of like Indian food. They're pretty good. Bunch of Indian immigrants have moved to the area. The restaurant they liked and thought throughout parts of the city. I guess authentic Indians are just that bad. Well, yeah, because I feel like the standards of the Indians that have moved here are probably lower than before, where it used to be, the higher castes, I guess. I don't know. I just know a lot of Animu play on characters not liking spicy things, mostly concerning curry. Yeah, which is funny because I've had like stuff that was like, the Indian restaurant I mentioned that I ate at. I got it like spicy, and it wasn't even that spicy, I think. But very few things in Japan are like genuinely spicy. Like they don't really have a taste for spicy too much. I had one, there was like a ramen place I had, and I had, sometimes you'll find it here in America, they'll call it dan dan noodles, but in Japan they call it tantan men. And it's like it's like a spicy diced pork ramen, and, it's very good, which is funny in Japan, because we think of ramen as being Japanese food, but in Japan, they actually would consider ramen to be Chinese food. So you would go to a Chinese restaurant sometimes for, would serve ramen. Same with, gyoza. Did you eat anything with wasabi while you were there? I think I did. I feel like I remember having wasabi on something, but it makes me think of the Mapo Tofu scene from Heaven's Feel Right of Fate Stay Night, where Kira is obsessed with eating spicy foods, which Shiro finds strange. Yeah, again, like spicy stuff isn't super common in Japan. So, like most stuff, it's just very. I wouldn't even say bland. It's just, it's very simple and clean foods, which again, it's not bad. It's just, Japan really did take a lot of things from China and improved upon them. Yes. Simple and clean. Yes, exactly. Fresh quests are lighting up. There you go. Nice. This guy's a quest for me. For the moment, I've been trying to make something for the branch chief scientist. He enjoys sweet things. Okay, sure. One thing in Japan too is that alcohol is extremely cheap. I'm sure if you know anything, if you've ever heard the term strong zero, you know what that is. But it's like, basically it's a big tall can of alcohol, and it's like 9% alcohol by volume. And it's like, I think it's like 100 yen at the, it's either like 100 yen or 150 yen at the convenience store, which is, I think, like $1, or it's like 75 cents or $1 in American money. How old do you have to be to drink in Japan? They really seem to enjoy alcohol. I think it's 20. 20 is the age to drink in Japan. But obviously not a problem for me. I'm almost 30. A lot of the Korean recipes I've seen use a lot of sugar. Example being bulgogi, which uses sugar. Some use an Asian pear, sometimes both. Prefer to use the Asian pear method. Asian pears are awesome. I love Asian pears. I thought I didn't like pears until I ate an Asian pear, and I'm like, oh, this is very different. It's very good. I like Asian pears. Police department. Okay, that's here. Bosque pears are similar to Asian pears. Okay. Koreans have an obsession with sugar. They add cheese to a lot of their dishes. Mukbangs are disgusting. Yeah, Korean food's kind of a weird bastard of like, it's like Japanese food. It's like a hyper-Americanized Japanese food, but like to a sloppier degree. Korean corn dogs are crazy though. If you've ever had a corn dog, like a Korean corn dog, it's like a corn dog, and they like roll it in diced potatoes, and then like they'll put like hot Cheetos and sauce on it. Green cheesy corn. I disagree. I like the cheesy corn. I'll usually get that as like a side dish with if I go to like Korean barbecue. I love buldak and Korean corn dogs. Yeah, I do love buldak. Buldak ramen's awesome. I actually had that for lunch. I'll usually dice up some chicken and put some bacon bits in it, and it's pretty damn good. Yeah, and Korean fried chicken's good too. There's like a Korean-owned like chicken wing place that I used to go to all the time, and I don't know, Koreans make some damn good fried chicken. Old Korean barbecue's better than the modern slop they make. I don't know. I mean, I've had Korean barbecue multiple times through the years. I haven't really noticed a difference. I mean, you can't really complain about how they cook it because you cook it yourself. KFC is popular in both Korea and Japan, more so during Christmas time in Japan. KFC in Japan is awful. I don't know why. It's really crazy because McDonald's in Japan is really good. It's significantly better than American McDonald's. But in Japan, KFC, I've tried it. It's not good. The chicken's worse. The biscuits are very strange. They have a hole in the middle. I don't know what that's about. Not as good as the American biscuits. I think it's the only place you can get like American-style biscuits, though. It's some good motherfucking chicken. Would you consider Japanese McDonald's slop tier? No, Japanese McDonald's is actually really good. It's shockingly good. Like, heard their McDonald's is actually good. Yeah, no, Japanese McDonald's is really good. Their breakfast is really good. The burger's okay. I had last time I was there, they had like a special Gundam meal. I don't know what that was about, but I had the Gundam meal. It was really good. It was like a tempura fried chicken sandwich, and then it came with buttery seasoned shaker fries and like a yogurt flavored soda. I don't know. It was weird, but I liked it. Japanese Burger King. There is Japanese Burger King. Yeah, I did eat there. They have like a 6-patty burger called the Baby Body Burger. I don't know why it's called that. But yeah, I ate there. They also have the Ugly Burger, and it has a cheesy bun. It was pretty good. Japanese Burger King was pretty good. Dojo. Of course, they had a Gundam meal. Yeah. Korean restaurants and their modern trendy Korean food are terrible in comparison. Dad was stationed in Korea. There in the military, became obsessed with Korean food. They'd take my family to a Korean restaurant any chance he could. Baby body bag burger. Yeah, don't ask where they get the meat for it. Baby body burger the size of... Yeah, I mean, I think that's why they call it that. Because, like I said, it's like a six... It was like a 6 patty Whopper. So it was I think it weighs as much as a baby is I think the point of it. You also have Japanese 7-Elevens have their own exclusive Gunpla and other cool stuff. You know, I know they get the exclusive Gunpla and stuff. When I was there, I never saw anything like that. There was quite an extensive supply of Gunpla at some of the stores. Surprised they'd sell such a product in the Japanese market. 6 patties Whopper sounds like something we'd have here. No, there were so many things that, like, in Japan that felt like things that we would have here that we don't. Like, they kind of out-Americaned us on a lot of things. But there was in Akihabara, there's a place called Yodobashi Akiba. And it's basically this 7-story department store that has literally anything you can think of. They have video games, camping equipment, alcohol, computer parts, clothes, shoes, literally anything. If you want it, they sell it. And then they also have a whole floor that has like 30 restaurants. You could literally live there. It's crazy. America becomes less America the more third worlders are shipped in. Japan is turning into America. You're kind of not wrong. Japan kind of upholds American culture more than we do sometimes. And they actually... I had... from there was a Japanese chain restaurant that I ate at. They had Los Angeles style takoyaki, and it was takoyaki with mac and cheese and American cheese sauce on it. It was revolting, but I kind of appreciate the sentiment, even though it was not good. But I respect them at least, you know, trying to appreciate our culture. It's cool that 7-Eleven and other konbinis in Japan allow you to accomplish so much at them. The Cowboy Samurai are rising. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I do. I still think 7-Eleven's probably the best of them all. Though I did enjoy, I enjoyed Family Mart too. Family Mart's pretty good. I didn't like Lawson that much, but Lawson's like alright. No, level 40, I can't do that. Shit. Finally, a different area. Not sure what mac and cheese has to do with LA. I guess because we eat it in America. Your guess is as good as mine. I know the Los Angeles thing. Apparently, they also sell it at the Dodgers games in Los Angeles. So, I guess that's why it's called that. I don't know. Yeah, the level scaling's a little weird because here's like a level 6 Hoot Hoot after, you know, but whatever. America is whatever they see at a baseball game. No, it's crazy because no, okay. Yeah, whatever. Tootsie Pop. Ah, well, I'll get the next one. Oh, they got a Reverum? I like Reverum. I'll catch another one. Name him Varum. Would have been perfect for an owl. Yeah, I'll catch another one. Name it that. Let's see. Nickname. It's a motor. Motorhead. There we go. Varum's from the Brave Little Toaster. You can't fool me. That's true. Yeah, he's an engine from the Brave Little Toaster. That guy's level 43. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord almighty. Ooh, Shinx. Could catch him and evolve him to Luxray, I guess. Shanks. No, I killed him. Starly. Shinx is cute. Luxray looks ugly with its bloodshot eyes. I think Luxray looks cool. I've always been a Luxray enjoyer. It would look cool if it didn't smoke so much pot. Shiny Luxray looks better. Yeah, I think you're right. Though I think I might like Manectric more than Luxray. I want a Starly. I think I can probably catch a level 5 Starly in a Pokeball at full health. Manectric the line with the Popat. I think, yeah, I mean the Gen 3 one. Starly, yeah, he's like a wolf, yeah. Yeah, apparently, Staraptor is super meta in, Pokemon Champions. I've just been seeing people posting about it, like on Twitter and stuff. The music not looping is kind of soulful. I can't lie. The early game birds were consistently cool until Gen 5 messed it up by making it a pigeon. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, I forgot Mawile's fairy type now. Didn't used to be. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, take it easy, Silver Sterling. Did they make a Pokemon fighting game called Pokken or something like that? Yeah, it was. I never played it. It was like a Pokemon version of Tekken, if I remember correctly. Get back here. Oh, nice, got it paralyzed too. Mawile turned into a fairy and started going to the gay bar. Ah, god damn it. Well, that's annoying. I'm not gonna lie, to this day I don't remember what fairy types are weak to. Because I know dragon doesn't affect them, but I don't remember. Yeah, maybe they're weak to ghosts. I just don't remember. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Pokemon's Evolution. I don't think I've sent this Chikorita into battle once. Well, at least now I have a Bayleaf. I might just catch this Vigoroth. I do have Ultra Balls, okay. Nice, there we go. Yeah, this is Wombo. I don't know. We'll put him right there. Oh, there's the merchant guy. Let's see, can you sell me some stuff? Oh, he sells TMs. Okay, cool. They made TMs. It looks like they made them like vinyl records instead of CDs. It's kind of funny. Let's see here. What do I need to level up? I'm only 40 away? Okay. I'm only one fire Pokemon away from completing the quest. I'm sure there's one in the jungle. Bonsley, let's see here. There's gotta be a fire Pokemon around here. Is that a fire Pokemon? That is a Pidgeotto. Ooh, a Mareep. I might need that Mareep, though. Loudred. Execute. Oh, there we go. Fennekin, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I think I had one that was for catching 2 dark types. I think I saw like a Poochyena over here or something. Probably just get that out of the way really quick too. RPG theme of the Gen 6 stars was cool. Remember not liking the look of the grass line, which I can't remember the name of. Grass line. Is that the monkey? No, I don't think that was the monkey. What was the grass starter in that gen? Oh, it was the tank. Yeah, Chespin. Yeah, and he was like the tank. I remember. Yeah, I think, who did I pick that gen? I don't think I picked the fox that one. Porcupine chipmunk thing. Yeah, I think I picked, I picked Greninja, or, Froakie. I'm gonna go back to picked Fennekin like the witch look. That's fair. Sequest, where are you? Oh, I did. Okay, it just gave me the points. I didn't have to do anything for it. One ground type. 3 ice types. I don't think I saw any ground types. You'd probably catch 2 grass types though. Give me just a minute. I'm just gonna grab another beer. Give me a minute. I'll be back with a beer counter at least 4. I don't even remember at this point. I think it might be 4. Hey, they say only assholes count beers, man. All right. Yeah, I'm just getting a little tired just because I've been up since like 5 o'clock. Okay, 1 ground type. Can we find any ground types? Five in the morning? Yeah, I work at 6 in the morning, so I usually get up around 5. And it's midnight here, so I've been up for a while. But I'm gonna sleep in for tomorrow. D'Olive. Did I already mention I'd be streaming with Rat tomorrow? Probably did. I mean, that's the plan, because he's off Sundays, so usually we stream on Sundays. I don't know if I'm going to play more of this tomorrow. I kind of want to, but I don't know. It depends if he wants to do something different. Probably will just play more of this though if he's down for it. So. Does he know about this already? I don't know. I feel like I mentioned this to him, but I don't know. I feel like if I told him about it, he might not have been paying attention or something. But I don't think I brought this up to him. This just came out, so. I know he likes Pokemon as well, so he hasn't played any of the recent games though. Fuck it, we ball. I don't have anything anywhere near level 20, but we ball. All right, Basil. let's get started. The corals are really throwing me off. Don't expect me to go easy. Uh-oh. Did less damage than I thought it would. It seems pretty soulful as someone unfamiliar with Pokemon, and you're enjoying it as someone who is. It's a lot more entertaining than a lot of the slop that's come out. Yeah, I mean, I would... I mean, this is for sure better than, you know, most, like, modern... I mean, this is Pokemon, so I do just, in general, really like Pokemon. But the most recent Pokemon games have been, you know, not great. Like, I even played some of Pokemon Legends ZA on stream, and I was just like, not feeling it. The clean line art of the portrait clashes too much with the pixelated main character shown right after. Make a sprite version of the portrait to mesh better. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. I think some of the Pokemon games kind of do that too, though, so I don't know. Because I thought some of the games had, you know, like full art like that. I could be wrong. Man, this guy's kind of killing it. Go villain. I think I've said it before, but the music not looping is like really weirdly soulful. I don't know why. There's something of it, like, it just doesn't loop. Black and white had portraits, but they didn't have such clean lines due to the DS hardware, so it looks pixelated. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn, he just ate through me like nothing. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. Okay, I might need to take another swing at this then. I think I probably just need more levels, honestly. Try taking on, there's the one girl at the dojo that I didn't beat before for the rematch. Just to get some levels. Alright, we got this, we got this. Probably not actually. No, Wooper's fine. Got him. There we go. Oh, and I got a gacha donut. Well, I gotta go spend that. Gotta roll the gacha. The donut gacha. See, what type Pokemon do I want? Yeah, fairy type. That seems different. Oh, Mr. Mime, okay. Or Mime Jr., I guess, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just catch more Pokemon or something. What do I need for the next area? Oh, I need some bug Pokemon, I guess. I don't have... So one more Psychic and then 6 bug Pokemon. Good enough. I swear this OST is from something. The one that's playing in the background. Not right now, not during the fight, but This is like weirdly familiar to me. I almost want to say it's from Xenoblade 3, but I don't think that's right. Didn't James of Team Rocket have a Mime Jr. during the Gen 4 anime? They were overstepped with mascot characters at the time with Meowth, Wobbuffet, Mime Jr. I don't think he had a Mime Jr. I think he had a Bonsley. I think Ash had a Mime Jr., but I could be wrong. I might be getting that mixed up. Maybe it was Ash that had the Bonsley and James had the Mime Jr. Actually, I think that is mixed up. I think James did have the Mime Jr. It was Brock that had the Bonsley. Yeah, then it was, James had the Mime Jr. then. Bulbasaur? Nice. Or were there too many Pokemon interrupting the intro at some point? That sounds about right. Butterfree. Is there Mega Evolutions in this game? There is. I don't know when you get it, but I do know they do in fact have Mega Evolution in this. Dyslexic animal names is how you get Pokemon games. That's not far off from the truth. Yes. Margarine. Because it's Butterfree. With Butterfree, it's more like a Japanese man trying to say butterfly. That's not really wrong. That's that sounds pretty correct, actually. Okay. I feel like the Kadabra would be pretty baller on my team, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even consider him going first. No, okay. I didn't mean to one-shot him, but whatever. Slash. I feel like I don't need to sharply raise speed just because I already have a prio move. Butterfly, Trade Evolutions was so annoying before Wonder Trade. Yeah, a lot of the ROM hacks and fan games usually have some other way to evolve trade Pokemon. Like, obviously you don't need to, like, trade them. Because there's not a way to do that. One grass Pokemon name. Wowie zowie, it's a Spearow. Wumbo? You mean M for Mumbo? I got like Doritos? Okay. What Pokemon is that? Oh, I forgot this one even existed. Pokemon. A regular Doug trio, seeing all the weird variants earlier. Well, have you seen the Alolan Doug trio? And it's they've got mullets. It's awesome. Also, the reason I named my Mawile Sparkles, there's a I don't think he's made videos in a while, but I saw some of his videos, so it was just there's a guy on YouTube named Sparkles. I think his name's Sparkles. And moves, okay. And he does like Pokemon Coliseum videos. He seems like he's kind of a fag, but I love Pokemon Coliseum. If you make videos on Pokemon Coliseum, I will watch your videos. So, there you go. Shout out Sparkles. I think his name is Sparkles. I don't remember. Who am I gonna replace in the party? Electric. Yeah, probably, yeah. Kind of want that Bulbasaur. Level 20 Dark type. Do I have a level 20 Dark type? I guess I must. Oh, I guess in the. I guess it counts in the PC. Okay. Learning that Crowley was going around having gay orgies as a magic ritual takes a lot of the mystique out of it. Learning that he yell out a spell at his rivals in public makes him seem autistic too. Yeah, he was an odd dude, to be sure. And I think if I remember correctly, if I'm like remembering the story right, Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin, like he like bought Aleister Crowley's house, and then not long after, like terrible shit started happening to him and his band. Like it was like genuinely cursed. Okay. I've really been playing 5 hours? Okay. The curse of butt plugs passed. Is there an area that I didn't go to? I guess I didn't go into that corner over there. Butterfree. Because I need, I think, like 1 or 2 ground types. A robot Thanksgiving turkey of Christmas peaks, Christmas past future. Yeah. Crocodile from Gen 5. Yeah, I think he's probably going to be like higher level though. I don't know if I'll be able to catch him, but I'll see. Is that Torkoal? Wowie zowie. He's like level 38. I saw like a Sandslash earlier. Probably go grab one of those. Oh, somebody wanted a Growlithe for a side quest. Well, that's unfortunate. Catching a Growlithe for a Chinese restaurant. See, you kid, but did you hear this story? There was like a... This is fucked up, so I'm sorry for ruining your day if this ruins your day. There was like a Chinese influencer, and like his dog was like famous on Instagram or whatever, and it like got out of his car, and somebody in China, like, because he was a Chinese guy, and somebody like caught it and like sold it to like a butcher for like $12. Is this Goth Girl Pokemon? What's up, Egad? Not far off. No, but it's like alien Pokemon. The Chinese are messed up, dude. That doesn't even describe it. They're a very strange, messed up people for sure. All the characters have gray skin. Yeah, so in Pokemon, there's a place called the Ultra Dimension, and it's like basically another universe. They're like aliens. That's where this takes place. So that's why everybody has gray skin, because they're aliens, I guess. It's from Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, but this is a fan game. Pokemon Getting Deep. Close encounters with the Pokemon kind, I'm sure. Who's the person who wanted the Growlithe? Music's pretty tight. So this is like a fan game. I don't think the music is from this. I think they took the music from something else. It's some pretty good tracks, but I don't think they got a composer or anything. Send dog meat back to Junktown. Let's see. Over to Growlithe. Oh, at the dojo. You have to give the dog to the dojo. But yeah, this is some pretty banging music. AI music can produce some pretty sweet tracks. Yeah, I've played around with like Suno and stuff. I've had fun. Like I'll like remix like game tracks and stuff with it sometimes. But this isn't AI. This is this is like them just like, you know, it's a fan game, so they can do whatever they want with it. So it's like music from other games and stuff. So Chinese cooking channel. Watch it. Hold on. Watch your post teaching how to season and cook dog. They use duck as a substitute. Spent the video excusing the Chinese eating dogs. As I said, only the uneducated country people eat dogs, and they admit that people in cities eat dogs. They say eating dog is normal, and Westerns are bad for forcing. Morals on other culture. So much gold post moving one. It looks legit, pretty fun for a fan game. Looks pretty legit for a fan game. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of shocked. They put a lot of effort. This is made by like either one guy or a small team in Spain put this together, and this is in RPG Maker, so this isn't like a hack of an existing Pokemon. They like kind of put this together from scratch, so it's pretty solid for what it is. But yeah, the Chinese are a very strange, messed up group of people for sure. Level 15 it evolves, okay. Put this guy in my party so that I can evolve him. There are more Chinese than there are people in the world. You're probably right, though. Egad, I don't know if you've heard, supposedly, again, I don't know how true this is, but I have reason to believe it. Supposedly the Chinese have lied about their population, and there's not as many of them as they claim there are. Now, there's probably still a fuck ton of them, but I've heard there's not, they're not as high in numbers as we may think they are. Chinese people Pokemon would be bug type. That's true. The Chinese and their indifference towards life has always fascinated me. It probably doesn't help that so many of them have died since ancient history. Yeah, you know, I feel like Indians are much the same way too. If you've ever seen it, there was like videos of like Indians will like drown and like nobody around them will do anything. It's kind of crazy. Theories that the Chinese that we know aren't the real Chinese people. It makes sense. Apparently the original ones were wiped out. I could believe that. Wait, is he not the one that wants the Growlithe? Oh, is it somebody over here? Oh, this person wants it. Okay, yeah. So I'm drowning in 3 foot of water. Help me, son. Last figure was 1.5 billion Chinese people. Well, supposedly the Chinese have been over-reporting their population. But again, you know, is that true? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll never know. China was conquered by the Mongols. That sounds right, yeah. Has this ever happened to you? You dive in a pool of water without checking how deep it is, and then you motherfuck your neck and die. You need our new product. I think was that like from like a... That was from like an AI video that was like a fake ad, right? I think I remember seeing that. Very funny. I think that sounds very familiar. Or a funny series where the announcer was like, and the design is very human, very easy to use. Insert IDK Sterling. Are you talking about the... I've seen there was the IDK Sterling videos where he's like... They turned him into a glob of peanut butter and he's like jumping around like the store and singing about dildos. If you've ever seen that, it's the craziest thing. Who's IDK Sterling? I think he's like a professional Splatoon player or something. I only vaguely know who he is. Pedo then? Maybe, I don't know. He probably is, but I don't know enough about the guy to make any accusations. He's a TikToker, you're thinking of someone else? I thought he's like a Splatoon player. I have no idea then. He's a professional competitive kids game player. I like how Wobbuffet has not become colloquial. Oh, it has now become colloquial for any RPG build to sit there and take damage. He's just that guy. Like, didn't somebody want a Wob? I swear somebody wanted a Wobbuffet. Oh yeah, to the dojo guy. He wanted the Wobbuffet. Destiny Bond maxing. I don't even know why I changed his moves, because I'm going to give the Wobbuffet to this guy. What a burger fet. Well, it looks like a punching bag. Okay. New punching bag. That's really funny. Like, I did all that. I gave them the Wobbuffet to, like, then they're gonna beat him up. Let me get my party back together. It's not a good punching bag, so it's... Yeah, but, you know, that's the whole thing, though. It's a punching bag, and it gives you the damage back. You know, you just gotta... You know, it's a sparring partner. Advanced boxing training, exactly. You know, you wouldn't want to train against an opponent that doesn't fight back, right? What happens when you put two Wobbuffets together, force them to bump into each other at the same time? They just do nothing, because it's like, you know, nice jazzy music for this room. Yeah, the music in here is pretty cool. I do agree. Why not? Exactly, why not? Okay, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm ready to fight you now. They got muscle mommies too? Exactly. Yeah, they do. Yeah, this is... They got a little bit of everything for everyone. I can't believe it's not Butterfree. That's a good one. I can't believe it's not Butterfree. Okay. No, your moves are good. Okay. Send Diplin. It's a Dragon Grass. Yeah, we're good. Has Debin played this game? I genuinely don't know. It just came out today, so I would be surprised if he doesn't, but I literally this just came out today, so he's probably playing it. I'd be shocked if he's not. They should try ripping the Pokemon move sound effects. They don't use the generic RPG Maker stock sound effects for everything. I swear some of these are the real Pokemon sound effects, but... yeah, definitely some of these are not quite right. Still recall one of his main fusion mons in a Pokemon fan game was Fire Water Phoenix, which would be one of his strongest. Did he play the Pokemon fusion fan game? I don't remember if he did. Damage sound effect sounds close. The actual moves themselves use the stock. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah, they probably just for like some of the stuff, but like a lot of the moves. But this has like every move and every Pokemon in it, so I don't know. For a free a free fan game, it's kind of hard to like nitpick it too hard. And that's like kind of the thing I've always found with like, if you want to like objectively critique a game, it's really hard. And I don't think you really can, because some things like the price of the game are impossible to remove from the game. Like a game that comes out and it's like $70 or $80, you know, you're gonna rate that differently than a game that's free. That's why I think like sometimes like reviewers getting like free codes, they're gonna rate games differently that they got for free than something that they paid, you know, $80 for. Only where if you use the actual sound effects, Game Freak issues a cease and desist. I mean, they're already calling it Pokemon, so. But I think as long as you're not access the mysterious prism, good rewards waiting for me. Okay, fuck it, that sounds fun. I think as long as you're not, you know, selling the game, I think Game Freak doesn't care. VHS filter all the sounds. Bass boost the sounds. I just think about those type of things every once in a while, playing watch your games. Even the game is fun and doesn't look bad. I'm gonna go to the top floor, see what that's all about. Oh, what is this? I won't allow that to happen. I will think of any Pokemon that currently exists and I'll splatter some of its colors. After that, you'll be asking me a few questions and add more paint to it. You need to guess which Pokemon I was thinking of before you run out of hearts. Okay. No? Okay. Let me guess. No? Okay. There are currently 1,028 unique Pokemon. That sounds right. Electric type. So electric type starts with P. Might be this guy. Oh, it's the fucking evolution? Okay. Normal type starts. Oh, is it? Oh, the guy. It's Pikachu. It's always Pikachu. Let me guess. Is it Zangoose? No. Okay. Multi-winged. Okay. I don't know. You're. I have no idea. Your character's hair is enormous. I mean, that's just like comes with the anime territory. Oh, no. Oh, you might be right. It might be ninja-esque. No. Oh, it was Combee. She doesn't even need to buy bed sheets, wrap her hair around her body. Starts with B. Oh, is a bee 3 feet tall? It's a big ass bee. Beetle with a tail. It is Blastoise. There we go. Michael B. Jordan. Poison type. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. I knew that one. Okay, I'm done with this mini game. I want to go. Justin Bieber. What are your thoughts of the Ronin Ninja Turtles game? The last Ronin. I don't have any thoughts on it yet. Platinum Games made a Ninja Turtles game forever ago, and it was straight booty cheeks. So I don't have any faith in it just yet. Until we see gameplay, I don't have any faith in it. A lot of the talent has bled out of Platinum Games, unfortunately, at this point. So I don't know. I like I said, I don't have a ton of faith in it. I just felt like Seviper was meant to be a stronger Pokemon. He was kind of robbed. He's just kind of a mid-tier Pokemon. Him and like Zangoose. Supposedly 3 of the 4 turtles have acted, leaving a mystery turtle on his lonesome. Interesting. Okay, I just need to catch 3 more bug types. Is there any bug types in here? I don't remember. The running animation for your character is kind of cute. I would agree, yeah. I like a lot of the art and animations for this. Were there bug Pokemon here that I just didn't care about? So Viper was a cooler version of Arbok? Yeah, I'd probably agree. Oh, there was a Yanma here. Okay, I'll probably catch a Yanma. I go up there too. Corsola. Why do you think Pokemon's so absurdly popular? I mean, it scratches a certain itch, you know, just like collecting the like there's a bunch of different, you know, monsters or characters or whatever you want to call them that, you know, are easy to get attached to. I don't know. Yeah, just there's a lot of there's just something about Pokemon that Pokemon does things I don't know, in a certain way that no other franchise really scratches it. Like none of the other like Pokemon clones I feel like ever really come close for some reason. Tamagotchi was popular around the same time. Pokemon's more fleshed out. Tamagotchi mixed with Dragon Quest. Yeah, I mean, basically. That's another pretty solid explanation of it. Especially the companionship, which is lost these days. Favor of sacrificing weak runs to make stronger ones. Well, that's the thing. You look at something like Shin Megami Tensei, right? Like, you know, the demons like that you get, or like even like the Digimon games. You know, you're like fusing them and replacing them for like stronger ones. You know, you're not, you know, it's not about forming bonds with them or whatever. I don't think you can catch people in Pokeballs in Pokemon. I don't think they've ever explained that, but pretty sure that's off the table. A Baltoy's ground, I think. Pretty sure he's ground type. I sometimes wonder why society exists. That's a quite a conundrum. Your character has wings? No, you get wings to like fly over water. You're blessed with the power of Necrozma, who's like a dragon god or something. think it was more about showing off your simulated pets mixed with being able to do battle with them, which is a competitive desire in humans. Ooh, a piece of candy. I forgot to return my party to the way it was before. I finally got that tomato berry. Holy shit. Is there ultimate dimension in the Pokemon universe? And we can expect a Lovecraftian one where the Pokemon are like miniature cosmic horrors. Egad, I want you to know, maybe you just don't know Pokemon. That's literally what this is. There's a whole genre of Pokemon called Ultra Beasts, and they are quite literally like Lovecraftian horrors. So that is... that's quite literally what this is. This is the dimension they come from, where all the Lovecraftian horrors come from. So, that's a great idea. That's what this is. Or at least that's Pokemon did it, and then this is based on that. So they did already do that. Oh, this seems really tame. Well, none of these are the Ultra. You have I don't have like a way to like. I guess I could pull up like a web browser tab or something, but no. There's like a whole, I think like about a dozen or so that are called Ultra Beasts, and they're very strange. Like there's one like Guzzlord. He's like this all-consuming beast. Obviously, the ones that I've been fighting are just regular Pokemon. Where's the District 2? I'm already here. Guzzlord's definitely inspired by one of H.P. Lovecraft's creations. Yeah, Guzzlord is probably one of the most strange ones. Nangendel, inspired by the Xenomorph. Yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to be like very like alien and horrific. Buzzwole's always probably been my favorite though. He's just like a Giga Chad mosquito. Guzzlord sounds like a nickname for the guy who likes to go to the back of the stall at the truck stop restroom a little too much. The best Lovecraft is his cat. He turned around to show his bald head. Mission together. I plan on sending Nori on a job like this. I'll give it my 100%, even 200%. Where's the Pikachu? Now that's a good idea. Oh, it's actually pronounced like that, Trash Man? That's kind of crazy. Hey, you know what? You know, you get the pass. Digging this jazz track? I don't know if any of the music in this is from, if it's from something else or if they actually had somebody compose it. But it's pretty good. Ugh. Does sound rather familiar. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't sound familiar to me, but if you recognize it, let me know what it is. Let's see here. I didn't see a door or anything, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Lychee berry. Ever heard of lychee fruit? I don't think I've I don't think I've ever actually had the fruit. But I have had things flavored like it. Like a Pokemon game where the soundtrack's just the Oriental riff over and over again. Now that would be pretty based. I don't think I've noticed the change, but there's a day and night cycle. Got a moon ball. I don't think that, I don't know. I don't think they put anything like that in this. I'm not noticing any kind of day and night cycle, so. Yeah, mangoes are pretty good. I do like mangoes. I must be missing something. Like, surely I must be missing something. Oh, here, okay. I just had to go up. The original personality of the Binding One. Dragon that traveled between the stars, spreading the light. Arrived at Megapolis and lived among us. Among us. Someone has to do the research. Amogus. Amogus. I never played Among Us. I never played Among Us either. Yeah, I'd never played it. Intruders, there's no place for the feeble beings like you in our radiant forest. It was nice to play with friends in lockdown, in contrast to full league lobbies. I don't know, I've just always been like a single player guy. See how the Cortana model for the new Halo CE remake looks like Germa. I did see that. I saw people post about that on Twitter. I had a good laugh about that. There's a way to keep connected in lockdown, which of course was tough for everyone. You know, like during the lockdown, like I was still like working in person and stuff. So I ended up still just being out and about like normal. I feel like I'm missing something. Still working during the lockdown, had an essential job. Yeah, I was was working at a grocery store when like COVID and everything started happening. And then I worked as a cable guy for like another like year beyond that. Pressing back while pushing them. Oh, everything's backwards. Okay, so you can push rocks forward by pressing forwards while pushing on them. Okay. I understand. Working in a liquor store during the time. Funny how that's considered essential. Yeah, that is kind of funny in hindsight for sure. I think I remember you mentioning working in a liquor store. Oh, he saw me. Uh-oh. Paper and scissors at the same time. I was working during COVID. There was no difference. Acrylic screen between the registers and customers for a while. Yeah, I mean it was super busy for a period of time. I remember that. Good excuse to be a recluse. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's like every day for me, but yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. least the ball doesn't reset. No, the ball does reset. Damn it. Really? He was turning right as I walked up. That shouldn't count. Okay, hold on. I lost my entire last year on campus to uni, but benefited during the hiring spree companies did during the time. Yeah, at least it was, you could get a job during that time. It was, you know, that is something. Oh, I guess, no, the ball doesn't reset. No, sorry, it doesn't reset. You're right. Damn it. Yeah, but it was my last year at college as well, so. Damn it. There we go. Okay. I'm sure I have to do one more too, so. It's never that easy. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Fuck. That was easier than the last one. Okay. You're worrying about whether you can get a job. In fact, it was very easy, especially compared to today. Experience professional accreditation. As a Pokemon game, I feel like it should make more use of the Pokemon moves and puzzles. I give up battle utility to moves for those, yeah. It feels like they kind of just design puzzles just to have puzzles. And these aren't like the worst puzzles, but it's like, you know, okay. There's 2 of them. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't disagree with that. No. I think I probably have this, though. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to bed. I'm glad you're liking the game. Yeah, I'm going to bed after I finish up this little portion of it. You take it easy and good night. Alright, just double save. Alright. Well, that was Pokemon Nova. I'm probably going to play more of this next stream. If not, I'll play more of it off stream. So, All right, it's very late. I'm gonna go to bed. So take it easy, everybody. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night, everybody.